All right, everybody, welcome to Friday Night Trivia with Tide Guy. Tonight, to start the show, we're going to have Joey Foster, West Virginia guy. We got Hillbilly Skeptic, Kentucky fan. And then we have Mike Fort, a Michigan guy.
Go blue.
We got Ben, a Michigan man.
Hail to the victors.
All right, you guys ready for some trivia?
Sure.
We'll see who's going to do the best. We'll start out with Joey. Joey, which card
All
would
right.
you like?
Well, let's just start at the beginning. In the beginning, there was
In the
92
beginning,
and back.
Genesis. This is 87 and back.
Oh, 87 and back. Okay.
All right, you got a 1 in 3 chance.
What a way to start.
This is geography. Which Alaska community is farthest north? Anchorage, Barrow, or Fairbanks?
Hmm.
For some reason,
Wow.
the multiple choice ones seem to be harder.
No, it's nothing compared. That's actually I think of
So
the
the
answer.
three
But
choices are Anchorage,
the one that Will had was insane.
Yeah.
Anchorage, Fairbanks, and what was the other one?
Barrow, Barrow. Barrow.
One of isn't one of them
Anchorage
like
and Fairbanks. Anchorage and Fairbanks are. Yeah, Barrow's up north, so I'm gonna say Barrow.
That is correct. What was you saying, Hillbilly?
one of those was like the northernmost American town or something like it. Barrow, wasn't it? Like the northernmost.
Yeah, it's one of the northernest.
Yeah, it's way
down.
up there.
Yeah, I knew Anchorage and Fairbanks were so
Yeah,
far
they're pretty far
south.
south.
Yeah.
All right, Joey, here's your entertainment question. What TV quiz show dished out 29 Cadillacs and more than $2 million?
Oprah. You
Wow,
get
that
Yeah.
this is an
Oprah,
old
you get
one.
a car, and you get a car.
Yeah, and the one show I can remember was God, I can remember them giving out the Cadillac, but I'm trying to remember if that was on like that. Is that Monty Hall? No, I don't think it was Monty Hall. Might have been $64,000.
Oh, I love Let's Make a Deal. Money Hole and Let's
Yeah.
Make a Deal. That was a great show.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if it was that or if it was $64,000 question. God, the vet says she thinks it's back before that, but I'm gonna say $64,000 question.
That was the quiz show.
Nice.
Good deal.
All right. Here's a good history question. What political party was Ulysses S. Grant a member of?
Well, it was radical, but they were. He was a Republican, I guess. He was a radical Republican.
He was a Republican. Here is your arts and literature. What British wit penned the comedy Private Lives? Hey, Hogue, how are you tonight? Haven't seen you in a while.
Now that one I have no clue. I couldn't begin to tell you.
Does anybody know
I've
the
never heard
British
that.
wit that penned the comedy Private Lives?
Oscar Wilde.
No, it was Noel Coward.
Oh,
All right, here's your science and nature, Joey. What Dutch flower originated in Central Asia?
Probably a damn tulip.
It was the tulip.
you say what other?
Yeah.
All right. How many bottles of champagne did 1913 Indianapolis 500 winner Jules Go drank during pit stops?
It was 4.
It was not 4.
It was just little bottles. It was 4 of them, wasn't it?
Nope, it wasn't 4. It was actually
Oh.
6.
Oh,
That's still a good card, Joey. You got 4 out of 6 on
Yeah,
that one.
very good.
All right, Hillbilly.
Hey, let's
Which
do the
one?
next Genesis up.
All right, Genesis 3. Here we go. Here's your people and places. Who became the first black leader of the Anglican Church in South Africa?
Anglican Church.
Yeah.
Anglican,
Is it Anglican?
I believe so. If it's the one I'm thinking of.
It might be. You know my redneck.
Is it Tutu?
Yep. Archbishop Desmond Tutu.
It is. Give me 1 second. I got somebody who wants to play. Let me send the link to him.
Tori wanted to play, and I sent her the link, but I don't know where she is. If she even got it.
I want to play, but I got about 24 people.
Yeah, Yvette's moderating. She wants to play a card, but she's moderating in Golden Booted right now.
Well, when she's done, tell her before she makes the 2 a.m. bacon and eggs, I'll give her a card.
Okay.
All right, Hillbilly, are you ready for your arts and entertainment?
Let's have it.
What movie featured Peter Finch's immortal line, "I'm mad as hell and I'm not going to take it anymore"?
Oh man, was it called Newsroom or what was it?
You're close. Keep thinking.
I can't remember, man. You know, I can see it. I can still see. I can see him standing there saying that. But I can't remember the movie.
Yep. Does anybody know the movie?
It was Network, wasn't it?
It was Network. Like I said, Newsroom. He was close. He was in the ballpark.
I remember the line. Just I couldn't picture the movie.
Me either.
All right. Here's your history question. What war produced the largest number of U.S. casualties?
Oh, jeez.
The Civil War.
Believe it or not, it was not the Civil War.
It wasn't?
No.
Well, I mean, everybody in the Civil War was American.
Well, we had this one
Yeah.
the other night, and it was a Civil War. They had a card just like it. Same question the other night.
I thought the Civil War had more than World War II.
No. World War II actually had more casualties.
Really?
Wow.
Now, a casualty is not necessarily a death.
Well,
Okay. And the war with the most death is the Civil War because it was over 600. We lost over 500 million in World War II, but there were a lot of casualties. And that's why it is World War II. If you're talking deaths, it is the Civil War. Casualties is World War II. And what a lot of people don't know is Patton wanted to go after China and Russia the day that the surrender, because a lot of people don't realize we lost 500,000 people, but Russia lost 25 million people.
Think of that.
He knew, let's go after Russia now. They're down. They were destroyed. Their cities are destroyed. They want a Cold War. Let's just take it to them right now. And honestly,
Man.
that would have been the time to do it.
You know,
Like I
that's
say-
what Arthur during the Korean War, dude.
I'll be
If
right
they
back.
let him keep going into China, we wouldn't have the problems we have with them right now either.
Shit, if we'd have gone through with that right now, America would be like a hyperpower.
Yeah.
by the time this Ukraine war is over, it might be the time to do it again.
Right?
Yep. All right, here we go, Hillbilly. Here's your science and nature. What items did rock group Poison carry 876 of on their 1988 tour?
What?
What items did rock group Poison carry 876 of on their 1988 tour? This would have saved a lot of the problems that we talked about pre-show that we were talking about back in the background. So, hey, Rick, how are you?
Good. How's it going, guys?
Good.
All
Thanks
good.
for coming.
You got me, bro.
Well, think back of what was our conversation before we went live. What were we talking about, and what could a guy carry to stop that from happening?
I'm not sure, Jeff.
Remember we were talking about child support and pregnancies and this? Poison carried 876 condoms.
Condoms. Wow.
Yeah. It was condoms.
Why would you? I mean, what's so? I wonder what's so important about the specific number of 876.
Yeah.
Hell, I was going to say 876 six packs of beer.
I would have figured guitars because that was the day when they used to smash them all the time.
Oh yeah.
I was thinking like ladies' underwear, articles of ladies, because you know how those guys were.
Rick, good to see you.
Video and stuff.
Good to see you.
All right, Hillbilly. Here is science or sports and leisure. Are you ready?
Let's have it.
What type of currency does Parker Brothers print $40 billion worth of annually?
Oh, jeez.
Monopoly.
Monopoly currency is correct. All right, your last one is a wild card. What songstress in 1967 Central Park concert drew a record crowd and a record amount of litter?
Janis Joplin.
Yep.
That's who I would have guessed. It's not Janis
It's
Joplin.
not Janis Joplin?
It's not. Does anybody else know a songstress back then?
What's the question? The songstress the what?
What songstress in 1967 Central Park concert drew a record crowd and a record amount of litter?
Oh, I would bet Tina Turner.
I got a guess.
No.
Don't tell me it's Streisand.
Who do you think, Rick?
Tony Mitchell.
Not.
No.
It's not Janis Joplin. That's who I thought too. It's not Janis Joplin, but maybe
It's who might-
Carol
I
King.
can't tell you who it was.
Carol
I said,
King.
don't tell me it's Streisand because I'll
I
just
can't
kill
tell
myself.
you guys who it was because Mike told me not to tell you that it was Barbara Streisand when it was Barbara.
Did she really draw the? Oh, she's terrible.
Oh my God.
You gotta be kidding.
All right, Hillbilly.
I'm disappointed now that it was Streisand.
Streisand over Joplin. What has this world gone to?
You got 3 out of 6 on that one, Hillbilly. All right, Mike. Which one of the decks do you want?
One at random. You know me.
All right, I'll
Whichever
pick.
one you grab,
This card here looks like a winner for you. Are you ready?
which means it's going to be Genesis 2.
Nope, it's Genesis 4 actually.
Okay.
So we're looking at it was made in '96.
96. Rock on.
All right, people and places. What do Belgians prefer to put on French fries instead of ketchup?
I think they're the mayonnaise people, aren't they?
They are the mayonnaise people.
Disgusting ass people.
All right, here's your arts and entertainment. What pop star was nicknamed for the yellow and black striped shirt he often wore?
Say that again?
What pop star was nicknamed for the yellow and black striped shirt he often wore?
So it sounds like a bumblebee. Yellow and black.
So what pop
You're
star was?
overthinking this, Mike. Come on. You're
Yeah,
right
you're
on
way
cue
over.
when you say sounds like a bumblebee. Don't overthink it from that point.
A pop star.
I don't know of a pop star that's called Bumblebee though.
It's not called Bumblebee. You're
Oh,
overthinking it.
bumblebee.
Is it like a jail costume, like a prisoner costume or something?
No. He's thinking of the bee, which is a good hint. But what would a rock star nickname be from the word bee of a bee?
Look like a butterfly.
Well, Muhammad Ali's not a pop star.
No,
though.
no.
He floated like a
Like a
butterfly,
butterfly.
and he blinked like a
Roxanne.
Oh, Sting?
There
Sting.
you go.
Yeah. you was overthinking that one, Mike.
That's a bit of a stretch, but
I mean, I never really noticed that he was prone to wearing a yellow and black stripe.
nor was I.
All right, here's a history question. And this is a good question. What did the U.S. Supreme Court say you had a First Amendment right to burn in 1989?
That'd be the American flag.
And I stand behind the Supreme Court. You have the constitutional right to burn it. Just see
Yep.
what happens when you burn it in front of me.
Yeah, it's not a popular decision, that's for
Yeah,
sure.
I'll tell you right. You got the constitutional right, but know when to, like, who was it that said you got
I
to
mean,
know
if
when to
it's done
hold them,
right,
know
if
when
it's
to
done
pull
right
them?
and there's a ceremony. If it's done right
Yep.
and there's a ceremony, that's different though.
Yep.
Only
Yeah,
if
I
it
think-
only if it touches the ground.
I thought there was like a legal way of disposing the American flag was to burn it.
No,
Yeah.
but to burn it, you're supposed to cut the stripes, burn
Oh,
it.
okay.
There's a
I know there's a
way to
process.
do it.
Yeah,
The
there's a
legal
process.
way
Yeah, I know.
really is actually, but I guess it's still that way. You used to call the Boy Scouts, and
Yeah.
they would have a ceremony and do it for you.
And that's how I know you cut the stripes and that, because I was a Boy Scout. You cut the stripes, you burn individual stripes, and yeah. All right, Mike. Here's another good question. This is science and nature. Who claims to be the first man to relieve himself on the moon? And I know everybody out there watching the show says, Tide Guy says we've never been to the moon, and I stand behind that decision.
But it don't mean we didn't pee there.
Yeah, we peed there, but we just didn't.
Okay,
it was a
so-
drive-by.
Which astronaut is most likely to have a sense of humor? I'll say Aldrin.
Buzz Aldrin was the astronaut. Good job. All right. Here's your sports and leisure. How many years must a player be retired to be eligible for the Professional Football Hall of Fame? I will tell you this was 1996, but it is the same today. So don't.
Yeah, and I'm torn between two again, which is lovely.
Okay, well, we'll just go on to the next one. You haven't got down to two right.
Sure,
and
it's
how
the
many?
same today.
No
You
kidding.
sure
I'll go
it's
five.
the same?
I'll say 5.
Wait a minute. You got one right on a 50-50, Mike. How's that possible?
Oh, how about? I was torn between 5 and 7. I was like,
Yeah. All right, good job. Here's your last one. It's wild card. What fast food chain changed its name to Boston Market after adding meatloaf and ham to the menu?
it used to be called Boston Rotisserie, wasn't it?
I'm going to give it to you. That's wrong, but you're close enough. Boston Chicken.
Oh,
It was Boston Chicken.
well, I had a pretty decent card.
How did you
You
get?
got, you got 5 out of 6.
Thought it was Boston. Boston.
Unfortunately, Mike, you missed the
Like
you missed the
my
Sting
soul.
one.
I just, I couldn't
right.
quite get my brain to connect those dots.
All right, Ben, which one of the cards would you like tonight?
I'm gonna go with the fourth.
Fourth edition.
Genesis fourth. So when I is it all right if I take a shot for every missed one? Is
There
that
you go.
gonna be allowed on your channel? Okay.
That's
If
allowed.
it's not, this is T.
Hey, I'm in Mexico City. A lot of things are allowed down here, damn it.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
So remember, these cards were made in 1996. People and places. What country is bordered by Algeria, Niger, Chad, Egypt, Sudan, and Tunisia?
Oh man, let me think. I'm trying to picture. Egypt, Nigeria. I'm trying.
And while Ben is thinking, I want to welcome Chick to the show tonight. How we doing, Chick?
Hi, how are you?
Hello, Chick.
Doing good.
Hey,
What
Hey,
say?
hey, Joey. Hey, Mike.
Man, I can't remember. It's I can't think of the name.
Does anybody know what country is bordered by Algeria?
Since you named every country but Libya, I'm gonna say Libya.
That's what
That would be the one. Libya
Yep.
was the one that was
I
not
had to
listed.
sit there and picture it in my head, but yeah.
I still can't figure out my camera.
Libya was?
All right, here's a funny one, Ben. Are you ready for your arts and entertainment?
Yeah, I guess so.
What sitcom star advised, it's okay to be fat, so you're fat. Just be fat and shut up about it.
What the hell?
Sitcom star.
That would be me.
That's what you bet says to me all the time.
Yeah, you're not
Okay,
fat
okay.
though.
Norm from Cheers. I'm trying to think the actor's name. I can't.
That's George Wendt, and it was not George Wendt who
Okay.
played.
Norm.
Is it Roseanne?
Does anybody know this star?
Roseanne Barr?
Roseanne Barr. She's about ready to go back out on tour.
Really? It's
About that.
Roseanne?
That sounds right.
Back after being fired.
I'm glad too. That show sucked when she left. Whew.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I love
All
that
right, here's your
reboot.
history.
Like,
Yeah, I don't watch the Connors because Roseanne's not there.
Yeah, I tried watching it with Roseanne gone. It just wasn't the same.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying I believe everything about Roseanne and that, but she's funnier than hell. Who cares?
Oh yeah, she was hilarious.
You know. Yeah. All right, Ben. Here's a history question. What war was raging when isolationists adopted the motto "American First"?
I have no idea. The Korean War.
Nope, it was before the Korean War. Does anybody know?
I think it's the same answer as we had on the other card, wasn't it?
It was not.
It wasn't World War II then. It must have been World War One.
Billy was right. It was World War One.
You know, and the thing about it, I think Woodrow.
All right. Here's your.
That was my first instinct and I was like, nah, it's probably something more recent.
Yeah, but I think you were
All
right. I think
Here's,
it was.
here's a good one, Ben. You think what, Joey? I think we lost Joey. All right, Ben. Here's your science and nature. What disorder's name is derived from the Greek word for without appetite?
What disorder?
Yep.
without
What disorder's name is derived from the Greek for without appetite?
Let's see. I'm gonna confuse it between anorexia and bulimia, and I think it's anorexia.
Yep.
Anorexia is the answer. Bulimia
Whoa.
is where it's starf and barf.
Yeah.
And AN means without.
Yeah.
So
Yep. All right, here you go.
we lost Joey.
Ben, do you watch boxing?
Not
Oh.
anymore. I might, but if back then I might have a little boxing.
I
Okay,
love
if
boxing.
you used to watch boxing, you'll get this one right.
I mean, not a lot, a little bit.
It don't matter. Just a little bit will get you this one right.
Okay, okay.
Okay. What heavyweight champion was nicknamed the Real Deal?
See,
I hear his ear tastes pretty good too.
Foreman, George Foreman.
no.
Oh,
And
was
he
it
wasn't.
Tyson? Was it Tyson?
No, he wasn't the biter. I mean, he wasn't the bitey. Biter. It was a bitey.
That's Tyson.
no.
Who bit
Holy-
Tyson? Or who did Tyson bite?
That's what I meant. Vander Holyfield. I knew that was the. I don't know why I said Foreman or Vander Holyfield. Oh yeah, I knew he was the bite.
Real Deal Holyfield.
Yeah. I had the hint and I didn't get it, and I just
He never had to listen to Snoop Dogg, and Gin and Juice and all that.
Real deal Holyfield, and now your hookers and hoes know how
I always
to feel.
confuse Evander Holyfield and George Foreman for some reason. I don't know why, but I do.
Yeah, no, I thought you'd get that. The real deal Holyfield.
No, sorry.
All right, well, here's your last one. This is a wild card.
Hey, Ben, don't feel bad. People confuse Janis Joplin and Barbara Streisand.
Yeah, exactly.
I got it right, so not me. As sad as that is to admit.
All right. What creatures hop onto the plates of French at the rate of 200 million a year?
Hop on to the what?
Hop on to the plates of the French at a rate of 200 million a year.
Creatures hop into the plates of French. That would be frogs. Frog legs.
There you go.
Frogs is correct.
I'm thinking that's cargo, but they kind of just slither. I would just say that.
All right, Ben. You got 2 out of 6.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
All right, Rick, we're up to you. What I have
Somebody in a
is,
wind tunnel?
Is it me? Tell me.
Sounds like somebody's in a wind tunnel or something.
Does that sound better?
Yeah, a little bit.
All right, Rick. Here's the decks that I have. I have Genesis 2, which was made in '87.
Hillbilly, I didn't even see you.
I have Genesis 3. It was made in '94. I got Genesis 4, which was made in '96. I've got Genesis 5, which was made in 2000. And then I have a Trivial Pursuit that was made in '93, and it's called All American. All the questions are about America.
Let's go with the 2000 version,
2000 version. Here we go.
please.
The first category is people and places. What 3 Western states share parts of the Navajo Nation?
Really?
Western states, Navajo Nation. I'm going to say Arizona, Nevada, and New Mexico.
Arizona, Nevada, and New Mexico. You got 2 out of 3 right.
Yeah, I was thinking it was probably Utah.
Think you're missing
instead of New
Oklahoma.
Mexico.
No, Joey.
I think it's Utah. I think it's Utah instead of New Mexico.
Mike is correct. It's Arizona, New Mexico, and Utah.
Okay.
All right. Here's your arts and entertainment question. Who died 14 days before her scheduled induction into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame in 1999?
Oh, shit.
Wow. Really? Somebody died 14 days before they were supposed to get in?
Yeah, that would really suck. You're all excited. You got nominated to be in, and 14 days before.
We know this one ain't Janis Joplin.
That's a great
Hey,
one.
while Rick is thinking, I want to let everybody know that my wife's grandmother turned 99 today.
Nice.
Happy birthday.
I hope I make it
That
to
to me is a
99.
pretty good milestone. You hit 99.
That's pretty sweet.
That's
I'd
awesome.
love to make 99.
Wait,
I'll
is
be
it
honest with you, Mike. I would like to hit 70 at this point.
My great
Get to 70.
grandmother.
That's
I
a
lived
little-
hard.
all right.
Is it Bobby Brown's wife?
I'd like to hit tomorrow.
She turned 100.
Hey, Todd, guy, is it Bobby Brown's wife?
No.
I don't know.
All right.
This is a British artist, isn't
Does
it?
anybody know
Is it
who?
It's a British artist, isn't it?
Amy Whitehouse?
Oh, she died after 99, that's for sure.
Yeah, she died after 99.
No, I'm thinking Dusty
It was-
Springfield.
It was Dusty Springfield.
Oh. I know
All
Whitney
right.
Houston died. I mean, but she died recently. But right around her abduction to Hall of Fame,
Right.
and I couldn't get that out of my head.
All right, Rick, here is your history question. What manufacturing giant is listed on the New York Stock Exchange simply as F?
Yeah.
So if you look in the New York Stock Exchange, what manufacturing giant is F?
Manufacturing giant. Yeah.
Well, we had such a whole series. And
Ford. Ford Motors.
Ford is correct.
There you go.
Ben, Mike, that might be on Monday's Tides card show that you guys have to become a part of.
Well, then I would have got it.
Rick,
It would have been a guess, but that's what I would have guessed.
Rick,
Yeah, I
are you
was
a car
thinking
guy?
I would have to answer that question honestly, no. Because if I said
No.
yes, I mean, if you're a car guy,
Well, that's
you're a
not
car
cool.
guy. I'm not a gearhead.
Right.
I like cars, but I'm not a car
Again.
guy.
Well, I did Jeopardy on Tuesday, and I had 5 men on the show, and I had 5 questions about cars, and they only got the
That looks
1-pointer right. So I told them that we're going to do Tides Auto Shop class on Monday nights at 10 o'clock, and we're going to teach these guys a little bit about cars.
Tell them who got the 1-pointer.
Yeah, Mike got the 1-pointer.
In
Let's-
our defense, we all knew the guy that did these questions, and all of us were afraid because we all know Tide Guy as being a car guy, and none of us wanted to touch him.
And none of us knew that. And none of us knew that.
He's like, "This is a simple one,"
Let me,
and I'm like,
let me ask Rick the easy one. Rick,
"Okay."
do you
Yes.
know what year the Ford Mustang first appeared?
I want to say 1964.
No, you'd be wrong then, because it's
He was-
1964 and a half.
He was close, though. He at least got it. It was 64 and a half.
Oh, okay. Well, hey. Hey,
Yeah.
man. Without hesitation, without looking at a phone or Google.
A phone. This is not Google. It's this game I'm addicted to.
No,
I
I'm
will
just
tell
saying,
you,
I
Rick.
came strong at 64.
You were closer than the other 5 guests, and they were all mad when I told them it was 64 and a half. They're like, "Well, you can't do a half." And
Yeah.
I wasn't even close. So
I mean,
wasn't gonna-
if you could show me a calendar that has the year 1964 and a half on there, I'll let you have a pass.
well, in 1964, July 1st started the half.
There you go.
Nah, there's still nothing
All
on a
right.
calendar that says 1964 and a half or 2022 and a half.
Needless to say, we are now all enrolled in Tide Guys crash course in cars.
Not me. I got a question right. I got one question right. I get a pass.
Mike gets to show up 15 minutes late. He got one question right.
Like I said, and I just know. Like I said, I just know that the 25th anniversary Stingray was in '78 when I was born. So that's
Right. All right, Rick, here's your science and nature. What, and you're going to get a 1 in 3 chance at this, so it's a multiple choice. What are the lights that can appear before tightly closed eyes? Phosphines, phosgenes, or phosphors? Are they phosphines, phosgenes, or phosphors?
Phosphors.
It is not phosphors.
I think it's phosphines.
It is
That's
phosphines. Yep. All right, here we go. Rick, you being an LA guy, you got to know this one. Here's
All right.
sports and leisure. What Lakers teammate did Shaquille O'Neal begin a well-publicized feud with in 1998?
Kobe Bryant.
There you
Kobe
go.
Bryant is correct. All right. Here's your wild card.
All right.
What famed mechanic was reportedly kicked out of a New York swingers club for eating a pastrami sandwich in the communal hot tub?
Oh my God. Repeat that one more time.
What famed mechanic
you're freezing.
for eating a pastrami sandwich in the communal hot tub?
Did you say swingers club, pastrami sandwich, and communal hot tub all in one sentence?
Yes.
All in one sentence.
Oh my God. And I need a famous mechanic, right?
Yeah, think of the most famous mechanic you know that would go to those places.
John Holmes.
Now, this guy lost his weenie.
Oh,
Bobbit.
Ron Jeremy.
Now, Joey Buttafuoco.
Oh.
Remember old Joey Buttafuoco? His old lady cut it off.
Who in the fucking hell would know that?
I was thinking Lorena Bobbitt's
What was her-
husband.
Yeah.
But Joey
What was her
Buttafuoco.
name?
That's what I was thinking. What the hell?
No, that was the guy that with the Amy Fisher.
That's
killed
right,
or something.
Joey
That's right.
Yeah, that
Buttafuoco.
was Amy.
Damn.
Joey Butterf. That's a blast from the past right there.
Oh my God.
Well, well, I thought Rick was old enough to remember that, just thinking of mechanic and, who's
Oh.
going to be at a swingers club eating a pastrami sandwich.
All right, I'll tell you guys a quick story. I went to Toronto when I had swing dance was big in Michigan. All with my friends and stuff, doing the swing dancing thing, kind of made a comeback. And I asked the concierge at the hotel I was staying for a swing club, and he looked at me kind of funny. And swing club in Canada is kind of what swingers, he's looking at me, and he's like, I was completely different club that I went to for a 19-year-old kid.
Well, Ben, you think that's funny. I'll tell you guys a story. I was 18 years old and in the United States Marine Corps, and we got leave one time out at Camp Pendleton, and all of our instructors in that explained to us that we could not go to Tijuana. So when you're 18 years old and you're told you can't go somewhere, we all hopped in the car and we went down to Tijuana, and none of us spoke Spanish, so we hopped into this bar we thought was going to have a great time, and we all ordered a beer, and we're sitting there, and I look around, and I told the guys, I said, hurry up and finish the beer, we're leaving. And the guy goes, why? There's some cute girls. I said, dude, they all got Adam's apples. These ain't girls. We're in the wrong club, boys.
Man.
Finish the beer, we're getting the hell out of here.
I want to say everybody loves Mr. Duggar, and Mr. Duggar loves everybody. And Mr. Duggar, I sent you the link to this thing if you want to come and play.
Yeah, come on in, Mr. Duggar. All right, Rick, you got 2 out of 6 on that card, which was really good.
All right.
Good, I got some competition.
All right, Chick. Are you ready to play, Chick?
Good luck,
You
chick.
say that and she leaves.
I say that and she runs away.
Oh, no,
Chick crashed off a chair.
Hey,
Woof, woof, woof.
I'll play, but if you give me hard questions, I swear I'll hate you.
You know what? For some reason, I always give you the hard questions.
You do, because you just.
You want the All-American ones again?
Yes, but they better
All right.
be easy.
Here we go. I
I'll
guarantee
let
you.
Ty guy.
I guarantee you, Rooster would know 3 of these. Are you ready?
Rooster ain't even here. He
Well,
left-
that's why I said he would know 3.
he
You might have
picked
to
up
phone a
his
friend.
21-year-old and took her out on a date. That
Oh,
fucker.
I'm telling you.
No, I'm only playing. He's here.
And
He's
I was
somewhere.
wondering. I was wondering if he went out on a date with the woman while you wasn't his Uber driver.
Oh, fuck you. Because he
All
won't
right.
give me a big enough tip tonight. I took all his money.
All right, here's your people question.
I don't like people.
Yeah, well, if you don't get this one right, though, Chick, I'm telling you, we're going to have problems.
Okay.
Who's the only Republican to appear on the presidential
Oh,
ballot
God.
5
It's the
times
fucking Nixon shit.
running for either president or vice president? Who was the Republican?
I interrupted you. Go ahead.
Who was the president? Who was the only Republican to appear on the presidential ballot 5 times running for either president or vice president?
It's Bush, ain't it?
I think you just said it. Didn't you just say it earlier?
Nixon. Is that another
Chick-
goddamn Nixon question?
Chick, every time I ask you a question, it's a Nixon question. It's
That's not the
Nixon.
Nixon
It's
question.
Nixon. There you go.
See? He always gives me Nixon shit.
I always give you
You know
Nixon.
what? I'm going to the Slavs as god dang Nixon's wife.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
All right,
I'm
here's
gonna
your.
put Nixon slinkies on.
Okay, here's your entertainment. And remember, this is 1993. This is when it was made.
Oh shit.
What
I wasn't born
miniseries?
then.
What miniseries was Queen a sequel to?
Oh my god, really? Oh my god, wait a minute.
Queen.
Don't anybody. Oh no. Was that Beavis and Butthead? No. Queen.
What
Oh my God.
miniseries? What miniseries was Queen a sequel to? This is probably listed as the greatest miniseries of all time.
Okay,
Why
then
am
I think I know it.
Beavis and why am I thinking Beavis and Butthead?
Because Beavis and Butthead was that prior to King of the Hill.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So no, it's not it. Oh my god. Repeat that again.
What miniseries was Queen a sequel to?
What miniseries was Queen a sequel to?
And I'll tell you right now, I don't know this for a fact, but I'm pretty sure this is probably one of the greatest miniseries ever made, the most watched miniseries. If it's not number one, then it's got to be number two.
No, it wasn't Friends.
No, miniseries, not a TV series, a miniseries. Like a 6-part, 10-part series, you know?
Shit.
Trying to argue football and think about things.
No. Well, shut this shit up.
No, I'm not. I like football.
Chick, do you give up? I don't think you'll get this one, unfortunately.
I don't know.
Yeah, I give up.
Does anybody know what miniseries was Queen a sequel to?
Roots.
It was Roots.
That's what I was thinking would be the biggest.
Damn
only
it.
because you said it was the biggest one, and I was thinking Roots.
I was
wasn't-
thinking Roots, and they said the biggest one's like, yeah, it's definitely Roots now.
That's what I was thinking. Roots.
Well, I got worried. What was that Civil War one? The blue and the gray. You know, I got worried maybe.
No, it
was
wasn't nearly as
thinking
popular
Which
as
to
the
me
Roots.
was the best. You know, the biggest
Wasn't
one of all time.
Lonesome Dove was a
Well, you could have
miniseries as
said
well,
you
right?
could buy your shit, and I would have got it.
And that's
All right.
the only one I was thinking might rival Roots is Lonesome Dove.
Nah, nothing rivals Roots.
All right, Chick. Here's your history question.
And I told you I sucked at that. Really?
Well, this one only goes back over 900 years. So don't
Yeah.
worry. It's only a 900-year-old question.
Bitch.
So Joey knows it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Joey.
Joey was the first
Joey.
resident.
Where's Miss Yvette? Miss Yvette loves me. Where's she at? Yvette,
She's monitoring
She's
another
she's
show
over
right
here
now.
moderating. She's moderating the Golden Blue Dude right now.
yeah, well, she loves me. I need her help.
She said as soon
All
as he shuts up, she'll be here.
What Native American town, the oldest continuously occupied in the U.S., was established in 1075?
Dear God.
Really?
Yeah.
My ass.
You said oldest American town?
Yep.
I know that one.
No.
A final answer.
Does anybody know?
No
I
clue.
would
Yep,
guess
it's
St.
Florida.
Augustine.
It's Augustine,
St.
Florida.
Augustine.
St. Augustine.
Florida, where I live.
No. We meet Mr. Duggar in here from New Mexico.
Oh, Pueblo.
It's Acoma, New Mexico.
Yeah, I had a hunch it was somewhere in New Mexico, but I did not know the name.
I thought St. Augustine was the oldest.
No,
city.
that's the first settlement, but
Settlement? Okay.
that was way after this.
Yeah. All right, Chick. Let's see what you know. This is a place. Let's see what you know about your states. Are you good with states? What state has the easternmost city in the U.S.?
The easternmost city.
In the U.S.
Easternmost city. So that would be easternmost city. What state? Let's see. So that would be. The easternmost city. Did you hear that question, Paul? What state has the easternmost city? So it's between actually. So no, I'm going with Mike. You got it's A or B. The easternmost city.
What's your two choices, Chick? Let me see if you're in the ballpark.
I got down to 2 as well.
That's what I was thinking. Easternmost city. That's the trick question. But I'm going with. That's what I was going with. Where we're at. No, I haven't answered it, but I'm asking you what you think. Florida?
All right, Mike, what was your two choices?
Maine and Massachusetts.
Maine.
It was Maine.
Yeah. I was leaning Maine, of course. How about that? I would have got the 50-50 right on that one.
And if you guys knew the city, you would have known. It's called Eastport. Eastport
Oh,
is
yeah, that makes
the
sense.
most city in the U.S. It's
We
called
were saying
Eastport.
Maine or Florida.
Yeah. Okay, here we go, Chick. Here's your sports and leisure. What beanbags popularity
Wait a
during
minute,
the
what was that? Wait a minute.
what beanbags popularity during the 1970s inspired the founding of the World Footbag Association?
What bean bag?
Gosh, I hated these things. Everybody had these
During-
damn things. And I hated them.
During the 1970s, inspired the founding of
She
the
got it.
World
Hacky sack.
Hacky
She got it.
sack is correct. Here's your last card. This is your wild card.
Oh, fuck me.
What 1959 luxury car was linked to a rolling jukebox and the Batmobile?
Is it the Thunderbird? Is that a Thunderbird? Repeat that.
What 1959 luxury car was likened to a rolling jukebox and a Batmobile?
Is it the Thunderbird?
When you look at the Batmobile, what kind of car are you thinking of?
Oh, that's the
A long one.
Thunderbird. And
no, it had the wings. Cadillac.
Cadillac?
It is the Cadillac.
I was totally thinking it was the Lincoln.
Oh,
And that, Ben, is why you're coming to class on Monday. All right, Chick, you and Rooster got 2 right.
That was 3, bitch.
You got 2 right. You got Nixon and you got Cadillac.
No, there was one prior to that one.
No, you said Florida and it was Maine.
No, the one prior to that one. After Maine. Hacky sack.
Yeah, you got Hacky Sack and you got Cadillac. Oh, you got Nixon right too.
Nixon, Hacky Sack, and Cadillac.
I forgot Nixon. You got 3. I told you would get 3 with Rooster. I told you if Rooster was there, you'd get 3.
You go tied, bitch.
All right. Hey, Chick, does that mean I get some chicken wings?
Maybe. I'll think about it.
Attilas?
a man dog.
And you can have a man dog.
In Spanish, they're Attilas. I'll take my chicken wings, Attilas. and some papas, some fries?
Maybe.
All right, Yvette, welcome to my show. How are you?
Good.
Hi, Miss Yvette. Love you.
Uh-oh, we got feedback.
Hello.
I'm gonna have to adjust our mic settings. Hand me your phone a bit. Give me a second to adjust our mic settings here for.
Not a problem. So, Rick, are you sitting back laughing at all this talk about the Big 12 going to get these teams and going to get those teams and everybody's losing money? And are you enjoying all that talk?
I can fucking care less.
You just know you got a Winfield going to the Big 10, right? You don't give a damn no more.
Well, the funny thing I thought I saw tonight was Florida State looking to leverage unequal revenue sharing. It's like, okay, motherfuckers, if you, for all the people saying that USC screwed the Pac-12, you know nothing. You know nothing. It's all about money. Every school is greedy. And when you little minions pull USC and UCLA, you're going to take equal revenue sharing. That was the downfall of the Pac-12.
I'm just checking to see if this is not fading back.
So
Guess what? If they don't give Clemson and Florida State their money, they're going to leave too. That's how it is. It's America.
Yeah, I you know what, Rick? I completely agree. I was listening to those guys, and they're talking about the Big Ten and academics and all that stuff. But when the money's high enough, all that stuff's out the window.
Well, the
I
unequal.
think she's ready.
That's why I
think
broke
she's
out
ready.
the code red shit.
I said the unequal revenue shares is why Oklahoma and Texas bailed.
The
Yeah.
Pac-12 needs USC on that wall. You want us on that wall. We built the
Exactly.
Pac-12. You're a bunch of bitches. Goodbye, Oregon.
Hey, did you see John Atmo's comment about Lincoln Riley's revenge tour?
It's going to be great, man. It's going to be great.
As far as it will go.
I'm going to go to Oregon. I'm going to go to that freaking outpost backwoods town and drink IPA and piss all those fans off. Have
Dude,
fun.
your
Okay,
post,
that's-
your
that's just gonna
post championship game thing was awesome. I was dying. It was great.
Yvette's just going to have to keep her mic muted between things because her phone's feeding back through the speakers here. So she's just going to have to keep muting her mic.
All right, which card would Yvette like?
All the right answers.
All the right answers?
Sorry, Tide Guy, to go on that tangent. Sorry.
No, I asked the question. No, I want to know, how you're feeling on it, because everybody else, I've heard their opinions. I haven't heard yours.
Give me Genesis 3.
All
Good
right.
luck,
Oh,
Yvette.
Genesis.
Janice. And
It's 66.
And Abraham said no.
and this was made in 1994.
Trying to let over here.
So here is your people and places. What Britain did Time magazine choose as man of the half century in
Put
1950?
it that way.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, you're on.
Winston Churchill.
Winston Churchill is correct.
That's fine.
Here is your arts and entertainment. What movie monster's 130-pound rubber replica was stolen from Tokyo Film Studio?
Godzilla.
Yeah.
Godzilla is correct.
Tokyo is the key word there.
Yep. All right, Yvette, here's your history question. What economic R word did the Wall Street Journal use 1,583 times in 1990?
That would be recession.
That is recession.
Oh, she's just Miss Barney.
Who
Badass.
is this person?
I
Here
know,
is
right? She is smart.
guys. What you guys don't know is Joey gets 5 out of 6 right because Yvette's in the background giving him answers. Okay, he doesn't use,
That's the truth.
Alexa.
That's the
He
truth.
uses Yvette. he don't have to ask Alexa. He just goes, Yvette, what's the answer? And she tells him.
So he cheats. Okay.
That's not cheating. That's wife.
Yeah.
Oh, that's like playing poker with your buddy and his wife.
Well, it's kind of like I used to have a garage, and in the garage I had a urinal, and above the urinal I put on there, first sale, a used set of Encyclopedia Britannica, no longer needed. Wife knows everything.
No, don't. Miss Yvette, me and Miss Yvette got something going on now, and I don't mess with her. She'll hurt you.
All right,
What we got going on?
Yvette, are you ready for your science and nature?
Sure.
You're going to have a 50-50 chance.
Oh, she got this.
What are there more of in the U.S. in an average
Assholes.
year? Murders or suicides?
Suicide.
I'm gonna say suicides.
Oh yeah.
It is suicides because a lot of them, this is what happens
Terrible,
is
but it's true.
there's a lot of double shots in the back of the head suicides that have been happening around,
Well, I bet there's a lot more suicides than murders, to be honest.
Oh, yeah.
It's a lot more done than claimed.
Well, and think about this, guys.
Double shots.
This is a sad statistics, but there are over 22 veterans committing suicide a day in the U.S.
I don't
And
doubt it.
That's just
there's
veterans.
There's a lot more committing suicide that have PTSD.
Yeah.
And not that I put my news out there, but I have PTSD. And there's a lot more in veterans. And I am a military
Okay, I got to get off this
person.
subject. Can we move on?
Exactly.
All right. Here is sports and leisure. Are you ready? Which party's presidents have thrown out the most opening day baseballs?
Ooh. Well, I have an A and B question on that one. Or answer.
I know one
Oh,
Republican
goodness,
owned a baseball.
I'm gonna say
One
Democrats.
Republican president.
It was the Republicans.
I was going to say, I don't ever recall a Democrat throwing out a. Did Obama even throw out a baseball?
Yeah.
No.
You remember
He
he
did?
was
I
wearing
think
the
he
mom
tried
jeans,
to.
remember?
I thought it was independent.
So I know pretty much every Republican does.
But George Bush Jr., man, he owned part of the Texas Rangers for a while.
Oh, yeah.
Ouch.
All right, Yvette, here's your last question, and this is wild card. What diet devised by Dr. Herman Tornauer fed the bestseller list in 1979?
Who the hell is that?
Scarsdale diet.
The what?
The Scarsdale diet.
That's what I thought you said. That is correct. Scarsdale diet is correct.
I never even heard of
Damn,
that.
she
How
got
did you know that?
5
I never even heard of that. How do you know that? I've never even heard of that.
Yvette, if you wouldn't have got stuck on
The baseball
the
pitch question.
baseball one, you would have got 5. You would have got 6 out of 6. That was 5 out of 6. Great job, Yvette.
Welcome to my club.
Way to
I
go,
was
Yvette.
thinking
Way to
a
go.
low carb diet. I don't know which
Nice job.
Scarsdale diet. Never even heard of that.
I never have heard of it either. I don't even know what it is. What is it, Yvette?
Well,
You
let
done
me
good,
tell you
man.
guys right now. Obviously, it didn't work because if it was well known in '79 and nobody knows it today, it didn't. It didn't
But
take
what
off.
is it though?
I don't know.
Uh-oh. Did we lose Joey?
Do what?
Never mind.
I didn't hear you. I'm sorry. I was talking to you, Yvette. What were you
I
saying?
said, what is that diet?
It's a high protein, low carb diet. It sounds like an Atkins
Oh,
diet.
it's
I was gonna
like
say, it sounds like Atkins and paleo and keto and
No, those diets do work. They do work.
Like I say, I'm on keto. I was 300 pounds.
All right, Joey, are you gonna which card would you like to try to beat?
I
in
guess.
that?
Well, I went with what, Genesis 2 last time, so we'll
You
go
went
Genesis
to
3.
Genesis 3. Here we go. This is 1994. People and places. What nation did Juan Carlos become king of in 1976?
Well, with a name like Juan Carlos, I don't even know who that is, but it has to be Spain or something like that. So I'm
It
saying
is.
Spain.
It is Spain. Here's your arts and entertainment to go 2 out of 2. Who played girls who lost their virginity in Pretty Baby and the Blue Lagoon?
I don't know. Oh, you best tell me. She said Brooke
I know
Shields.
this.
Is it
How
Brooke
do you not
Shields?
know this, Joey? You was a boy during this.
I
You was a
don't remember
heartthrob.
that movie. I don't remember that movie.
Did
But you bet does.
did Yvette give that answer to you?
Yeah, she when I said I don't know, she said Shields. Real sarcastic, like I was a dumbass or something.
Yeah, Brooke Shields, man. She was.
I
the
thought for
heart-
sure you were gonna know that one. I thought every
Yeah.
guy that grew up in that era.
All right, I didn't know it.
All right, here we go, Joey. Here's a history question. What patriot wrote, "These are the times that try men's soul"? These are the
Oh,
times that try men's souls.
Yeah, that was shit. Payne, Thomas Paine.
Thomas Paine is correct.
Nice one.
Here is your science and nature. What continent was believed to be made up of 2 islands until explorer Finn Roan's expedition proved otherwise?
Can you ask me that again?
What continent was believed to be made up of 2 islands until explorer Finn Roan's expedition proved otherwise?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a
I don't know. I'm just name a continent and say Africa.
It is not Africa. Does anybody know the continent that they thought was?
The cold one.
Australia?
The cold
Oh.
one.
It was Antarctica.
It was Antarctica? How about that?
Yep.
That was probably between. To me, it was between Antarctica and Australia.
Did you know who they were, Mike? I didn't know who they were.
Yeah, that's why I said the cold one. It was Antarctica.
Which
No, I mean,
surprises
you knew
me.
who the explorers were?
Finn Roan?
No, but I knew that Antarctica was believed to be 2 islands at one point. I didn't know
Oh,
who
okay.
proved it otherwise, but I knew it was believed to be 2 islands at one point.
But you know, they had a map of it in Europe dating back, that showed where, they should have just called them.
All right. Where am I at, Ty Guy? Bubby, what's the next category?
Here we go. We're up on sports and leisure. What sported pimples before switching to dimples?
What the hell?
Sports and leisure. What sported
Well,
pimples
um,
before switching to dimples?
I don't know. A friggin' golf ball?
There you
Golf
go.
ball is correct.
Jesus, huh?
Okay, wild card. Mike will have to give you the real last name. I'm going to give it the redneck version. He'll give you the proper way.
Okay.
Whose music teacher, Johann Albrechtsberger, gripe he has never learned anything and can do nothing in decent style? Whose music teacher, Johann Albrechtsberger, gripe he has never learned anything and can do nothing in decent style?
Hell, I didn't have my mic on. I have no idea. Maybe Mike can tell you the answer.
Mike, do you know who it was?
Sounds like Mozart.
It is not Mozart. Does anybody else got a guess?
I'll
Is
guess
it,
Beethoven.
Ludwig von Beethoven is the
Yeah.
answer.
Oh, it was Beethoven. But
Joey,
I
you
should've
got
guessed that to start with.
you got 4 out of 6.
Not bad.
All right, Hillbilly.
No, I got 3 out of 6. You bet got one of them for me.
Well, just real quick, you said that a golf ball went from pimples to dimples.
Yep.
Does that mean that the outside used to have like convex?
Yep. There were little bumps on them. And
Little bumps. Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
As soon as he said it, I was like, oh yeah. I couldn't think of what it was until he said it. I was like, oh yeah, they used to have the little bumps on it.
All right. Before I ask Hillbilly, we got Brian BS in the house. How are you tonight, Brian?
What's up, guys?
Hey,
No,
Brian.
music isn't too loud in the background, but
Brian, are you at a restaurant in the mall or somewhere?
I'm in a lobby at a hotel.
Oh, okay.
That's why the loud music. But this one isn't haunted yet that I know of.
All right. So, have you already been to McDonald's or Taco Bell or?
I have this. I have my machine.
Oh, there you go.
Yup,
Is that
I'm
a
about
pizza
to get one.
vendor? Is that a pizza vending machine?
They need to make that happen.
I seen one on Instagram. It was like somebody had a pizza vending machine.
Really?
I was like, what? Yeah.
Well, send me one. That sounds like a good idea.
Now, if you guys want to hear something funny, the other day, Ben, not the Ben on here, but Exploring with Ben, I told him, I said, I'm coming back to the States in March, and I said, we're going to go out. I'm going to take my dad to Washington, D.C. so he can see the Vietnam Wall and see some stuff. And I said, we're going down to North Carolina. We're going to go by Camp Lejeune. We're going to go by Cherry Point. I said, then my niece lives in South Carolina, so I'm going to South Carolina. And Ben's like, oh, dude, if you're going to South Carolina, there's this restaurant. You got to stop at this restaurant. He goes, let me think of the name. He said, it's a Mexican restaurant. And I'm like, dude, I live in fucking Mexico. I'm not coming to the States for Mexican. I said, we got all the Mexican I need here. Why would I come to the States?
That's like taking your Italian cousin to Olive Garden.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm going to tell you, the first thing Ty Guy's going to get when he gets here is a real pizza.
That's the first thing I'm getting is a real freaking pizza, man. And I'm going to slap the son of a bitch if he puts ketchup on it.
Ketchup on a pizza, man.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
You know, one day they'll deliver pizza by drone, right? And it'll be like the oven will fly to you. It's like the pizza will bake on its way to you. And you'll get it bing right when it's finished, right at the perfect time.
No, I'm just waiting for the Jetsons where I push a button, they give me a little pill and it turns into a whole meal,
Yeah.
I will say this, Ty Guy. When you go to, I don't care what anybody in North Carolina told me, they would rave about restaurants, and there aren't any good restaurants in North Carolina. After you lived in Michigan, spent time in Chicago, New York, Florida, they just nothing in North Carolina to me.
I will tell you though, North Carolina just has some really good barbecue.
No, they don't.
Oh, they do. That's true.
No, they don't. I
They
cannot
do.
stand Carolina barbecue. Too vinegary.
You don't like the vinegar?
No, I do not like vinegar barbecue. No,
No, that's true. That is
the
true.
East
You're
North
right about that. They do have good. They do have good barbecue.
Ugh.
That's the east side of the state.
Yeah.
Sorry, I used to live in Texas. You can't talk to me about Carolina barbecue.
Yeah, but see, the problem with I want pork barbecue. I don't want cow barbecue.
Well, yeah, they're all beef there. That's for sure.
Yeah. All right, Hillbilly, which one of these decks would you like?
Reach back here and pick whichever one you get a hold of there, Jared.
All right, let's go with this card right here will be the winner.
Kick some ass.
I'll try
Here-
my best.
Here it is, Genesis. This is Genesis 4, so this was made in 96. What state is home to a huge hunk of granite called the Dan Blocker Memorial Head?
Is that New Hampshire?
It is not New Hampshire. Does anybody know?
One of them.
So I got a 41 and 49 chance to get this right. So I'm going to say Montana.
It is not Montana. Does anybody else have a guess?
I thought it was Michigan.
No, it's the other place you lived in. When you went and got barbecue, you might have drove by this week.
Yeah, I never went by it in Texas.
Okay, well, it's in Texas.
Must not have been around the Dallas area.
All right, Hillbilly, here's your arts and entertainment.
When you think
What?
Granite Mountains, you don't think Texas. I don't think.
No.
No, you don't.
No. What famed 5-word line was the title of the first chapter of Marshall McLuhan's Understanding Media?
What the hell?
Yeah, this one's.
That's what I think.
I'd like to.
It's
I'd
almost
like to go ahead
too
and
easy.
lodge a formal protest with the competition committee.
Exactly, right?
Let's see here. The first 5 lines in Understanding the Media.
Uh huh.
They're all messed up.
Yeah, they're all crazy assholes.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Something like never stop
They're
smiling or
all
never
A+.
change your story. It's got to be a
They're
one-liner
all
like that. Right?
No. Does anybody? I don't think anybody's going to get this.
Is it
I would-
the media is the problem? Is it the media is the problem?
I would
You're
say
close.
if it bleeds, it leads.
It's the medium is the message.
Oh, forget that.
Yeah.
That's a familiar line, though. It's a familiar phrase. I must have seen it in the movie.
All right,
I
Hillbilly.
still
I
say the
don't,
media is the problem.
Hillbilly. I really don't hate you, but here's your history question.
Oh, yes, he does.
Mhm.
What author moved some 56 times in the 6 months after he was issued a death threat?
Moved 56 times in 6 months.
After he was issued a death threat.
Which author
Yep.
moved 56 times after he was issued a death threat? Is this somebody I should know, Jeffy?
No.
Damn it.
No.
Oh, then I won't know it then.
I'd have no idea.
Anybody?
I'm just going to stay off the top of my head here, right? Like
Steven Spielberg.
Tom Clancy. You know, he writes all those spy
Yep.
novels.
Oh, my favorite author.
Yeah. No. This last name is kind of fitting, but his name was Salman
Salman
Rushdie.
Rushdie. I would have got it. How about that?
Yeah.
He was the one that wrote the Satanic verses and was basically issued a fatwa by those explosion people over the Middle East.
Okay.
All right, Hillbilly.
Last one. I think.
Now you got
Oh,
3 more. Science and nature. What does an anthropophobic census taker fear?
an anthrophobic census taker.
Fear.
An anthrophobic census taker. Anthrophobic.
That's a lot of words.
Yeah.
Anthrophobic.
Well,
census-
anthrophobia, I know what that means, but I don't know how you can be a
What's
census
an
taker if you're
anthrophobic?
anthrophobic.
If you're an Afrophobic, you fear disco.
He's scared to death of the Bee Gees, but he's
I don't
staying
know how you can be a
alive.
census taker if you have anthrophobia.
Yeah, I don't know either, but
I don't know what anthrophobia is, man.
you don't know what it
Anthrophobia
is.
is a fear of people.
People, yeah.
It's the fear of people.
Contradiction. That's what it is.
Bruce said it's a guy that uses a love spirit.
All right, Hillbilly, you're an old guy like me, so you should get this one.
Oh, that's so mean.
Sports and leisure. What's the best-selling Frankfurter brand in the U.S.?
Best-selling Frankfurter brand. Does it have a first name?
It does.
Is it OSCAR?
It also has a second name.
Second name, it's
M-A-Y-E-R.
MAYER.
And if you ask me why, I'll say Oscar Mayer.
It was a good way to answer. It was a good way to answer that, Hillbilly.
Yeah.
Good job, Hillbilly. I knew you would know that song, Hillbilly. All right, here you go. Wild card. What hunky model made his TV ad debut hyping, "I can't believe it's not butter," Spray.
Oh, I know him.
Ah, come on, Hillbilly, you know.
Is this for me?
Yeah, it's for you.
What is it again? Ask it one more
What
time.
Can't believe it's not
what
butter.
hunky model made his TV ad debut hyping, I can't believe it's not butter, spray?
Oh, is that Fabio?
Yep.
That is Fabio.
And it's I can't believe it's not butter.
Watch a video on YouTube when he rode a roller coaster.
Did you
with
see me
Fergie
on the?
Bird. He got smashed in the face with a bird by a bird riding a roller
Yeah.
coaster.
Yep. I remember that.
Yeah, I remember that news. Right? Did you see me, Hillbilly? Did that give it away? Me and Tide guys. I was playing with my hair.
Well, I was sitting there thinking about, like Fabio anyway. Like I thought he was asking somebody. I thought that was my last question before. But the thing about it though, right?
Hey,
is
Billy,
like
are
every
you sitting
time
there saying you're
Fabio
always
popped
thinking of
in my
Fabio?
mind- Well, my mom, right? She used to read those novels, and he was like on the cover of,
All of them,
like, every time
all
I
of them
go
in the
inside-
80s.
And dude, you do not want to be, like a 12, 13-year-old kid and start reading one of those,
Yep.
And you see what your mom is putting into her filthy ass mind.
Oh, jeez.
All right, Hillbilly, you got 3 out of 6. Good job.
All right, guys.
All right, Mike, which one would you like?
Pick one at random.
Let's go with this one. This one looks good, right here.
Mike, you roll like that.
Here we
Yeah,
go.
I do.
This is Genesis 5, so it was made in
Oh, the
2000.
new one, huh? Okay, let's go.
People and places. What Great Lakes state's motto, "With God all things are possible," was declared unconstitutional in 2000?
And I lost about it.
It's not Michigan's.
No, Metallica dropping.
It sounds like the most logical answer for the Great Lakes state to have that would probably be Indiana.
It was not Indiana.
Ohio.
It was Ohio.
Ohio, next door, huh?
Yep, right next door.
Because I know Michigan's is, if you seek a pleasant peninsula, look about you.
All right, here's your arts and entertainment. This is a good question. What fallen Democrat writes political thrillers under the pen name John Blackthorne?
Jeez, I suck at literature too. Fallen Democrat?
Yep.
Dukakis.
No. This Democrat was fallen
We said Dukakis, not
because
Dukakis.
he ate rice on a boat.
Tip
Do you
O'Neill.
remember? Do you remember what fallen Democrat ate rice on a boat?
What
No.
fallen Democrat ate rice on a boat?
No clue.
And it wasn't rice, the food, it was the woman rice. He got caught having sex on a boat. Gary Hart.
Yeah, I would say
Yeah, Gary Hart got caught with rice on a boat.
What was her name though? That wasn't she like she's like a
Donna
very
Rice.
Donna Rice.
Donna Rice, yeah.
Did you know that one, Rick?
Yeah, you can't see me.
Yep.
Man. Well, no 5 for 6 for me this time.
All right. Well, here's your history question.
It can't be because it was already empty.
What
on my-
did Anne Frank receive for her 13th birthday?
No, you probably knocked it off with a fucking can.
But it has to be one thing.
Yeah, it's one thing. I mean, if you know Anne Frank, what was she known
grandparents'
for?
ashes.
Why, I know she had a diary.
There you go. That's what she received for her 13th birthday was a diary.
How do you receive a diary, though? I thought you have to make your own diary.
Well, she
Just a
received the
book.
book to write it in.
Oh, okay.
That was her present.
That we've all, yeah.
So received a blank.
Changed literature as we know it
She
today.
received an empty book that she made into a diary.
Exactly.
You know
Here's
the
your
weird
s-
thing about Anne Frank's diary is that it was written in ballpoint pen, something like 8 years before ballpoint pen was even. I'm seriously look that
Oh
up.
God, where's Traveling Fools at?
Right? Yeah.
He's got something for smoking gun next time
You know
around.
the funniest story I ever heard about a ballpoint pen
Oh.
was the United States. When we decided we were going to go to the moon,
Oh, I'm gonna tell him.
we found out that the ballpoint pen does not write upside down. So the government spent $7 million to create a
Hey.
pen that would write upside down.
Ty,
And the
Ty,
Russians just used a pencil.
Pencil. Yeah.
You know, so we
Yeah.
spent $7 million to fix a problem that a pencil would have done.
Now I've used the space
getting ready
pen,
to
right?
embarrass
I was in the
something.
aerospace industry for a long time, and the thing about it too is it also writes through grease.
Oh yeah, that thing will write through
That
damn near
really helps,
anything. Yeah. All right, Mike, are you ready for science and nature?
I think
Sure.
I think Chick had a question for you, Ty Guy.
Okay, Chick, what's your
Mr.
question?
Chick.
Chicky?
hey, post the link over there to Rooster's.
No, just put it in the chat.
Or put it in the chat.
There you go. It's in the chat.
Thank you.
All right. All right, Mike, are you ready for your science and nature?
Sure.
What neurotransmitter does Prozac block, keeping it from being released from the brain?
Again, down to 50-50.
All right, we ain't getting this one right then. Well, you got the last 50-50 right, but I mean,
Yeah.
you was on a bad roll.
The one that starts with S, Mike. That's the one I.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was either serotonin or dopamine. I was leaning towards serotonin, but like I said, it's one of those two, isn't it?
That would be three of us for the S one.
It. Yeah, I'll go. I was leaning towards serotonin. I guess you guys kind of pushed me there. I'll go serotonin.
It was dopamine.
Fuck you guys!
Oh,
You guys are assholes.
It was serotonin. Hold on, Mike. It was serotonin.
Okay.
Dude, I totally thought it was serotonin too. I was like, oh man.
I was like 60-40 serotonin. It's like, okay, this part of me wants to go dopamine now. It's like, then you guys kept
That's
pushing
awesome,
me.
Ty Guy. I'm sorry. That was great.
He's done that to me before, jackass.
Sorry, Mike. Don't have a heart attack on my show.
Jeez. You do that to I'm the only one you do that to.
Next thing you know, Mike drops out of his chair.
We're sitting there
Jeez.
peer pressuring the hell out of it.
All right, Mike. Are you ready for your sports and leisure?
No, but go ahead.
Who won for the 53rd time in 54 matches at the All England Club in 2000? Think about it. Who won for the 53rd time in 54 matches at the All England Club in 2000? Who was really great back then?
Talking soccer, right?
No. We're talking tennis.
Has a cursing problem? Is it that guy that I?
No.
Big temper?
No.
Is it that guy? No. Okay.
No. This was in 2000. If it would have been 1980s, yeah, it would have been.
Is
It
it
would
an
have been Kepler Boy.
Is he an American?
Yep.
Okay.
Connors?
It wasn't Connors.
Sampras.
It was Pete Sampras.
Oh yeah.
Sampras. Yeah, I forgot about him.
All right.
I didn't think he'd have been around long enough in 2000.
He he was just about to retire because he quit, I think, in 2002.
Oh, I thought he went to like 05 or 06 or something. Nah.
I bet he won 02. He could have went. All right, here's your wild card. What would you become after drinking water from a wolf's paw print, according to middle-aged superstition?
Need a silver bullet?
I was gonna say, I figure it's either a werewolf or a witch or something. Since it says wolf, I'll say werewolf.
It is a werewolf.
I figure I might have been overthinking that one.
Ow.
You got 3 out of 6, Mike.
Yeah, not my
Oh,
best
Mike.
card.
Guys,
All
real
right.
quick, I'm running out of battery, so I don't want to. I just want to say goodnight before I actually lose my battery.
Hey, do you want to jump? Do you want to let him jump in with one, and then?
You got time for a card, or you almost dead?
I have 3%, so it could be like a speed run.
3%.
All right, here, let me get you
My
through
battery
on All
runs down so
American.
quick on here. I don't know
Please
why.
give him one question.
All right, here we go, Brian. This is All American. People, whose autobiography was the top-selling nonfiction book of the 1980s?
I don't know.
80s.
Pass.
Lee Iacocca. Here's your entertainment. What's the name of the pup in 101 Dalmatians whose spots form a horseshoe shape?
I don't even know any of them. Pass.
Well, think of horseshoe. It brings you luck. It was Lucky.
Oh. I should have thought of that.
Okay. History. What was a staggering 352 billion in 1992?
The population of the U.S.?
No, what was the staggering 352 billion dollars in 1992?
Wait, I'm sorry. My Wi-Fi keeps cutting out.
What was a staggering 352 billion dollars in 1992?
It's like 20 trillion, 22 trillion now, isn't it?
30.
30
Yeah, I was
trillion.
gonna say he might have
the
been
national
before
debt?
Obama.
Yep, the federal deficit.
Okay.
Okay, places. What federal prison did Indian students occupy for 19 months in 1963 in hopes of turning it into a cultural center?
What's that one I'm thinking? There's one on like an island. I'm probably wrong already.
Nope.
That's
Nope,
one.
you're right. Keep thinking.
What's it? Okay, wait. I've heard this thing.
I wonder if his battery will die before he gets it.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting there waiting for it to go, just to cut out and disconnect.
Yeah, this is gonna be dramatic. I think it's 2 words. Is that?
Nope, it's one
Nope.
word.
Oh, never mind.
Clint Eastwood made a movie about this place.
There's a couple people. So did Sean Connery.
Yep.
Yep, The Rock.
if I expanded my pop culture knowledge, but I don't know what it is. Let me.
Think of the
Nicolas
most famous
Cage.
prison you know.
The most famous what?
Prison.
Yeah, that's. I know.
In the
like,
bay out in San Francisco.
I think he knows it. He just can't think of the name of it.
Yeah.
Escape from blank.
Alcatraz.
There you go.
Okay,
Alcatraz.
there we go.
Okay, here's your sports and leisure. What toy did Dr. Alan Bussey do 20,302 loops on in 3 hours on April 23rd, 1977?
Oops. Roller skates?
Nope, it was a yo-yo. Here's your last
Oh,
question. What does 7 years translate to in numbers?
Oh, I used to know. I think. Is it 87 possibly?
Yep.
87 is correct.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
420.
I remember that from something.
You got 3 out of
Alright,
6. You got 3 out of 6, Ben or Brian. Good job.
Hey,
Nice
that was
job.
worth,
Glad you
that
made
was
it before
worth
your
sticking
phone
around for.
died. Yeah.
Brian, that's
Hey,
the best
Brian.
card you've ever done. You're gonna have to
Thanks for
speed,
coming,
have to
buddy.
speed answer more.
Maybe the speed is what is the key. I don't know. But thank you for letting me jump in. And have
Hey,
a
you
good one,
come on
guys.
anytime,
See you guys
Brian.
later.
Love you all. Bye.
See you, man.
I'm telling you what, guys. If you guys don't know Brian, if you guys haven't been in here when Brian's in here, Brian is my favorite contestant because that man went to McDonald's, stood in line for an hour while listening to my show, and didn't kill somebody. Because I told him point blank, if I'm in line for an hour at a McDonald's, somebody's gonna die. I cannot wait in line for a McDonald's burger for an hour. That's just
Fast
crazy.
food for you.
Oh. All right, Ben. Which card would you like?
I'm gonna go with the oldest one you have.
All right. This is Genesis 2, 1987. Geography. What's the southernmost national capital in the mainland Europe?
Southernmost national capital in the mainland Europe. Southernmost national capital. I think it's in Italy, probably. Let me think for a second. Give me a second. What is it?
Gumby, that's a pretty good guess. It's not right, though, unfortunately.
Oh, I don't know. It's either... It's like a 50-50 for me. It's either...
What's the other one?
Lisbon or Rome, and I'm...
It's not Lisbon.
I hope you got 33 and a half, 33 and a half, and a 33 and a half, because your first two are wrong.
Yeah.
For me, it's a 50-50 too, but...
Wait, let me think.
For me, I got one answer.
It's not in Croatia.
Gumby, you got strike two.
Wait. Is it... Let me think.
I mean,
Is it-
what did Gumby say? I don't have the chat open.
Gumby first said Lisbon. That was wrong. His second
No,
one was Madrid. That one was wrong.
Greece might... Greece is farther south, too.
So that's what I was thinking.
Is it
Athens.
Athens?
Athens is correct.
Yeah,
Gumby,
that's what.
Gumby, congratulations. Third time's a charm.
So I was between Athens and Madrid, but once you counted out Madrid, I knew it then.
Oh, I was thinking Lisbon at first. I was like, yeah, I think Lisbon's
Now,
farther
Lisbon's
south
in the
than
northern
Rome.
part of Portugal, though. So.
Yeah, but they're...
Been to Suda Bay and Rhodes in Greece. Beautiful areas.
Oh, very beautiful.
So
All right,
Athens is
Ben.
the farthest one. Okay.
Here's your entertainment. Who called Tallulah Bankhead as pure as the driven slush?
Who called Tallulah Bankhead as pure as the what? As pure as the what?
As the driven slush.
I have no clue on this.
Is this an old TV show thing reference?
You never heard of Tallulah Bankhead?
Oh yeah, household name.
Are you kidding
Well,
me?
not for you.
I don't know.
She was an American actress. She's really old. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, she used to act with Groucho Marx and them.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
She
Okay.
died in '68. So I mean.
Oh, okay. So we're really old. Like,
And it's a trick question.
I have no idea. I'm like,
What,
I
herself?
bet you. Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah, it was Tallulah Bankhead. Called herself as pure as the driven slush. You know, because they always say as pure as the snow. You know,
Driven
but
snow,
she
yeah.
was the driven slush. All right, here is your history question. What did Woodrow Wilson advocate the formation of in the last part of his 14-part plan for lasting peace?
Woodrow Wilson would be the League of Nations.
League of Nations is correct.
Good one.
Here is your art and literature. What part of the Cheshire Cat is the first to go?
What is the category?
Art and literature.
And what part of the Cheshire Cat is the first to go? Boy, oh boy, I should know the Cheshire Cat.
You know.
I think it's his head.
You ever watch Alice the Adventures
Yeah.
of Alice?
I've actually read it, but I can't remember
In fact,
the part. I can't remember. It's something.
I think
so long
the
ago.
answer is a show on Peacock streams.
The smile is the first to go. No, smile's the last thing he has. Tail? Is it the tail?
Tail is the first.
First.
Oh, I thought
okay.
that was Smile.
No.
Smile's the last thing he had.
Oh, the Smile's the last thing. Oh,
The last thing to
Alright.
go. So the head was wrong.
I mixed them up.
Yeah.
Ben, you have a 50-50 question. If you get it wrong, unfortunately, Joey's going to have to kick you out of my stream.
Oh no.
Is
Oh,
the
no.
sun part of the Milky Way?
The soul? Yes.
No, is
Correct.
the sun part of the Milky Way? Yes. You said yes, it is.
The soul.
It's the center of the Milky Way.
Sun is the soul or star. Soul. They also call it soul.
Right. No.
Ah, what the hell?
Like
Goodbye.
I said,
Goodbye. Don't like the answer. I'm out of here.
You are the weakest link.
Hey,
all right.
wait. Do I get to? Oh, I got one wrong so far. If you give me credit for the tail.
Here you go on your last one, sports and leisure. What amusement park ride is sometimes called a Jenny?
Amusement park ride that's sometimes called a Jenny. Ooh. Boy, oh boy. So there's roller coasters, Ferris wheels, and there's the merry-go-round. Sounds like a merry-go-round.
You got 4 out of 6, Ben. Good job.
Was it merry-go-round?
Rob,
It
Ben.
was merry-go-round.
Good one.
All right, Rick. We're back
Yes,
to you.
sir.
Which one would you like?
Pick one.
All right, let's go with this one right here. Let's see what it is. Okay, we got a Genesis 4. So this was made in 1996. People and places. What Alabama city inaugurated a monument designed by Maya Lin honoring those who died in the civil rights movement?
I know you know this side guy. I'm going to say Mobile, Alabama.
You're close. It is not Mobile.
Okay.
Think of the civil rights. Where was the civil rights big at down in Alabama?
Was it Birmingham?
No,
Selma.
That has to be Montgomery.
Yep.
it was Montgomery.
We
I
talked
passed
about
by it a
sleep.
few
I
times.
was like Rick. I was thinking Birmingham until then when he said it, you said no. The only thing I could think of it had to be Montgomery.
Yeah, Birmingham was big for civil rights also.
I thought
Because
there
of
was
the bombing of the two girls. But yeah, no, it was Montgomery. Here's an easier one for you. Here's your arts and entertainment. What TV show had over 1,000 guest stars as passengers over 9 seasons from 1977?
That would be the Love Boat.
That would be the Love Boat.
Love, exciting and new.
All right, here's your history question. What Axis country surrendered 6 days after the Allies stormed its mainland?
Axis country, 6 days.
Well, there's a 1 in 3 question too.
Well, technically, it's the
Actually, it's 1 and 2 because Germany doesn't have a mainland.
Well, technically, then it's 1 of 1.
Well, no, they're both kind of surrounded by water. The other two.
Yeah, but when did we storm the one?
Yeah, that's true. Well, we do you mean we as in allies or we as in United States?
Actually, either one. But yeah, I mean, the U.S. never stormed it.
Can you read that one more time?
What Axis country surrendered 6 days after the Allies stormed its mainland?
Oh, God. I think I know.
Do you remember your Axis countries?
Yeah, I'm trying. This one is fooling me. I'm going through it right now. I'm going to say Italy.
It was Italy.
There you go.
Yep. Germany held out a lot longer, and technically, we never did storm Japan. You know.
Yeah.
Right, and I knew it wasn't going to be that. But for some reason, when I think of storming, I think of Normandy. But France was not an Axis
Right.
country.
Yeah.
So-
Right.
Yeah.
They definitely weren't an Axis country.
Yeah, so that's. But when you think of storming, you think of Normandy.
Yeah, you do. Exactly.
Yeah, that's for
Well, I
sure.
had to
Good
go through
job.
My choices.
Good job, Rick. Yeah.
Thank you. I've had
All
a
right.
beer or two, so I didn't want to screw that up.
All right.
What do you-
Here's your science and nature.
All right.
What bacteria is the most common cause of food poisoning?
Bacteria. Food poisoning. Common bacteria.
I have a-
Salmonella.
Salmonella is correct.
Yep.
Yep.
All right. Here's a good one. Here's a sports and leisure.
Bring it.
How many intentional walks did Roger Maris, batting ahead of Mickey Mantle, get in his 61 home run season in 1961?
Oh, my God. Oh, you know what? That's such an obvious question. I'm going to say 0.
It is 0
Yep.
because they didn't want to pitch to
Pitch
Mantle.
to Babe Ruth. Yeah.
Yep. I got worried maybe it would tricky, being a tricky question that,
No.
Well,
You know
that,
why I got that right? Because I wasn't drinking bad beer tonight. I'm drinking damn good beer.
I was gonna
Okay.
ask you what you drinking. Is that
Drinking, it's called Lush IPA from Fremont Brewing up in Seattle.
that? There you go. You have a commercial for me. Makes you answer
If I
trivia
had Bud
questions.
Light, I would have screwed that up.
all right.
You know what I like
Okay.
about that question? You have to not only know the knowledge, but you have to understand baseball strategy too to get
There
it
you
right.
go.
Yep.
Yeah.
well, I mean, you're also talking murderer's row. I mean, who?
Yeah, right.
I mean, even if you walk, the next guy up is going to be a crusher.
Yeah.
Is that it?
No. Right now you are 4 out of 5. Here's your
I
last
gotta
question.
go one more.
It's
I
a
gotta-
while.
No. Mess up. We're gonna be even if you mess up. Me and Rick.
Okay, come on, baby. I got a point for
Come
it. Joey
All right.
territory.
Let me ask you this question first, Rick.
Yes, sir.
I'll hit.
Do you own a passport?
Yes, I do.
Then you might get this question right. Here we
Okay.
go. How many inches square are a U.S. passport photo?
How many inches square? Almost, it's like a rectangular photo.
Square or squared?
Oh,
Square.
Okay.
It's
Square.
the same up as it is down, believe it or not.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna say. Jesus, really?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not the easiest question, but I thought maybe if you.
The only reason I know this is because I just had to get them,
I'm gonna say.
and it told
2
me
by
how
2.
big they had to be.
Yep. I think he got it.
Rick, you are now 5 out of 6.
Welcome to the club.
I should have
Poor
I should have
man.
threw him off.
Which
Should have
one
been like
was
it.
this?
It rhymes with knee.
Hi,
It
guys.
rhymes with bore.
Good
Thank
job,
you.
Rick. 5
Which
out
one
of
did I
6.
miss? Which one did I miss?
The civil right, the Montgomery.
Oh, my
you said,
God.
yeah.
I thought you fell out of your seat, man.
Oh my God! I got to go back to my Alabama history. Jesus,
No.
how did I miss that one?
I'll tell you what's funny, Rick, is Tim's been in here a couple times and got 5 out of 6. And every time he's got 5 out of 6, he's got the first 5 right. And I mean, they were, pretty easy questions. Every time the 6th one of the questions, and I'll ask you this, and you're going to die. The real question was this: how deep must the water be when you attack the world record for longest Monopoly game in a bathtub? Did you know there was a world record for longest game of Monopoly in a bathtub?
No.
No. Tim's like, you got to be screwing with me. That can't be the question. I'm like, dude, that is literally the question.
It's a question, Tim. It's a question.
Yeah, he's like, there's no way that could be a question. And then Joey goes, I just Googled it, and they just set the world record a year ago at 99 hours.
Oh, my God.
Talk about the pruning, dude.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, who's next? Chick, are you
All right.
next?
Chick, are you ready? Chick,
Yes, dear.
are you ready?
No, but yes.
Which card would you like?
The easiest one.
The easiest one? Let's go with this one.
Is there an echo somewhere?
Yeah, Chick's echoing, I think. I don't know. She must have a YouTube on, maybe?
Hold on. No, I don't. Wait a minute.
No, she's close to Rooster.
I am. I'm close to her. Okay, is that better?
All right.
Yeah, my mic's not on, so it's not me.
Okay.
All right. Here you go, Chick. This is Genesis 2.
I said the easiest.
The reason why I think is because Rooster, they're too close and they're getting both mics.
No, wait. Hold up. Take her. Take her.
No, I'm leaving.
Hey, Tim, tell us about
don't
the
leave, just
water in the
mute.
bathtub.
No, don't leave because his YouTube will still. All right, Chick, are you ready?
Just mute.
Yes.
What southwestern state consumes the most alcohol per capita?
I'm trying. I don't know which button on this was. It's your freaking computer.
I screwed up. It's not the mic. It's just turn off one of your guys' speakers.
You're not muted.
Yeah, don't
There
leave
you go,
it.
Chick. You're not echoing now.
Yeah,
No,
there you
you
go.
know, I screwed up. If Rooster just turns his volume down on his speaker, then it'd be okay. They just listen to one speaker. You can come back.
Tim, you look like you've had a rough day.
Oh, dude, I'm exhausted.
Hey, Tim, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Did we get the news yet?
Oh yeah, I got the coordinator job. Yeah.
You got it. Congratulations, Tim.
Yeah. Yeah. So, well, okay. I'll tell you the truth on it. So, the person that actually got it turned the job down. So there were three of us. The woman who's been there, she was the one that was most qualified. She just didn't want it. She wanted to stay in the classroom. So, I got it by second one up. That was cool.
Well, that's awesome, man. I'm happy for you.
Thank you.
I hope it works out. I hope it's better for you. And
We'll see. I'll probably end
know
up painting
you're
it,
a little
but
disappointed. Are you able to go to the Olympics?
no, that's the thing. I'm going to be working. I'm working Saturdays now.
Ooh.
All right, man.
Do you still get the summers off though? Stuff.
Oh yeah. Listen, don't ever feel sorry for me. My mom. My
No, I'm
previous
just like-
job, I had all the money in the world and no time to spend it. Now I have a huge pay cut, but I got all day. That's why I went on that huge road trip, Ben. I went on a road trip across the United States last year. Got in a car and started driving. I had so many weeks to burn.
All right, Tim. Start saving up your money and come down to see the pyramids with me. I'll take you to the pyramids.
As long as I don't get abducted.
You won't get abducted. I'll bring Duggar down so that way we know you won't get abducted. He'll
Okay.
protect the aliens for you.
Don't go in a taxi.
All right, Chick, are you ready?
Yeah.
What southwestern state consumes the most alcohol per capita?
Southwestern state?
Yep.
I think it's.
North Carolina.
I think it's Arizona.
I'll go with the other one.
I would go with a particular city.
I go with Duggar. Duggar's drinking it all.
In New
Yeah.
Mexico.
That's what I was
Duggar.
thinking.
I didn't think New
Duggar.
Mexico had that much
Hey, Duggar, I need
population.
to see.
I'm gonna go with a logical question after here.
I think we all know it's not Utah.
I
Yeah.
think I know what it is.
Well,
Which is
for one
surprising.
reason,
You know what? If I was stuck
I'm gonna
with
say
two
New
wives, I'd be
Mexico.
drinking a
I'm
lot.
gonna say New Mexico because it's tequila.
I know this much. When I go there, I do a lot of it for free.
yeah, there's one city that goes through a lot of alcohol.
Yeah, well, there's two cities, but I don't think one of them's South.
Joey, they're almost giving it away, Joey.
It is not New Mexico, chick.
Okay, so I screwed up, but that's what was the final answer.
Where is Las Vegas?
I was gonna say Vegas
Oh,
would
get
be.
the hell out of here! Really?
Well, Vegas and Reno.
Reno, and yeah,
Yeah, I was
Just
gonna
per
say.
capita, it's got to be like
yeah.
I can tell you what Southwest Florida City drinks the most alcohol.
I was thinking like if it was the middle, I think in Louisiana. I was thinking like cities like New Orleans, and I was like, well, it has to be over farther.
All
Because
right.
you
They
save
haven't
$20
been
for
here
your
in
bottle of
Southwest.
alcohol when you lose your ass at the table. So you just drink that last bottle while your friends are out still having fun.
All right,
I'm
chick,
just
here's
saying.
your entertainment question. What TV soap was heartthrob actor Tom Selleck a regular in?
I want to say that was General Hospital.
I'll give you a hint. Don't say it's General Hospital.
I was gonna say if it was General Hospital, my mom would know it.
It was General Hospital. Are you serious? So that wasn't. It wasn't young. Wait a minute. I watched. it.
This soap opera is still
I
on
did
today.
not watch Young and the Restless. Hold up. I did not watch Young and the Restless when I was younger. Days
This
of Our
soap
Lives.
opera is on today at 11 a.m. Central Time on CBS.
Jeff must watch it.
11 a.m. on
No, my
CBS.
mom watched this like the gospel, man. She
Wait a minute. Are you saying 11 a.m. today?
Every day.
every day, Monday through Friday,
Well,
11
soap
a.m.
opera
Central
is-
Time
Wait.
on CBS.
As of today.
As of today, it was on today at 11 a.m. Central Time, noon Eastern.
You're full of crap. Oh, Ty Guy, you're full of crap. Because as of today on CBS is that Brady show, whatever the whatever. But that's not true. 'Cause I watch CBS.
Central Time. Central
No,
Time.
he said 11 Central.
I said 11 Central, 12 Eastern.
So that will be Days of Our Lives.
Days of Our Lives is on NBC. Turn it to CBS.
Oh, so that will.
Don't you know Bo and Hope, girl? Come on now.
Yeah, come on. Bo and Hope's over there on Drool.
Oh, they must be old. They were on when I was a little kid. They were on that
I
show.
don't watch freaking that show.
What don't you
no more.
watch, chick? What don't you watch?
Which was the one with Victor Kiriakis?
Yeah, Victor Kiriakis is on there.
Why
He's
do I
still-
know?
Okay,
so many,
it
why do I
said
know
that
so many
grown ass
soaps?
men are talking about soap operas.
It's not As the World's Turn.
Yes, ma'am.
It's not General Hospital. It's not
No,
Days
General
of Our
Hospital's.
Days of Our Lives.
No, that's still sitting on
Let me
NBC.
see.
It was The Young and the Restless.
I watched
didn't
Young
know.
and the Restless.
And
Until
y'all,
this
and
morning-
y'all named all these soap operas and left out the Guiding Light too.
I watched Young and the Restless.
Ty Guy,
Until
Tell you that's the answer.
Ty Guy, I'm going to give you a bonus question.
I'm not.
2-point bonus question.
All right.
Name where Tom Selleck went to school and name what fraternity he was in.
He went to USC.
Yep.
Victor? What?
Um,
Selleck played Victor Kiriakis?
I don't know the fraternity. I'm not going to pretend that I don't know the fraternity.
I'm
But I do know for a fact he went to
No,
USC.
seriously, I'm curious.
Tony was in the same fraternity. He was a Sigma Chi.
on that shit.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Interesting enough, Tom Selleck also grew up at a town next to the town that I grew up, Otter Lake, Michigan. His
I know where
grandparents
Otter Lake
lived there.
is.
His
He has
grandparents
the most
lived
famous
there.
mustache in the world.
Well, that explains why he always wore a Tiger's hat in Magnum PI.
Yeah.
There you
All
go.
right.
From
Well,
Michigan.
my daddy could be that Tom Selleck's daddy.
I
All
am
right,
so
chick.
mad.
Put on your history cap. Here's your history question. What song's lyrics did Julia Ward Howe write to the tune of John Brown's body?
What?
Holy shit.
I'm not even gonna try to answer it. I don't know.
What?
You want me to re-say it?
Yes, please.
Go ahead.
What song's lyrics did Julia Ward Howe write to the tune of John Brown's body?
John Brown. So it's got to be in the name Brown.
Hold on, nobody answer, but does anybody know the answer, seriously?
I think I do.
Okay.
I have no idea.
Chick,
No, I don't.
Brown. It's gotta be
mine eyes have seen the glory of the coming of the Lord. He is trampling up the king seeds where the grapes of wrath are stored.
I'm done with you, guy.
You don't know that song? Okay, what's that song, guys?
The Battle Hymn of the Republic.
The Battle Hymn of the Republic.
Every time Georgia scores a touchdown, you hear that shit.
Yep.
Tide Guy loves that song.
Actually, that's probably true about half the teams in the SEC. I think they all like to play that song.
Hey, Joey, she's from Maryland. It doesn't matter.
All right, here we go with your arts and literature, Chick.
Well, that's what 0 out of 0 here so far.
What war was American artist Winslow Homer a pictorial writer or pictorial reporter
Guess
in?
what? I hate you. I'm done. I don't know.
Does anybody know what war?
No. Sasquatch.
Spanish
this is
American War?
Civil War, wasn't it?
It was the Civil War.
Oh.
Okay, here you go, Chick.
Okay.
What
I'm going for
optical
0 out of 6.
what optical aids was nearsighted model Grace Robin the first to show off in 1930? So what optical aid was developed in
Glasses.
1930?
For glasses.
No,
Oh, that was
glasses.
before 1930.
Right.
Her leg that was fake. I don't know.
Does anybody want to tell her what it is?
Contact lenses.
Contact
Well,
lenses.
shit! I said glasses. This is the same damn thing.
All right. Well, Chick, let me ask you something. Are you a country girl?
Well, that I am. I try to be. I think I am. I don't know.
Well, if you a country girl, you're gonna know this one.
Oh shit.
What kind of utensil is most often used in dining on squirrel heads?
What the fuck?
So if you're eating squirrel heads, what dining utensil you
That's a
use?
Joey spoon.
Huh?
It's called a Joey spoon.
Come on, chick. You a country girl? You've been eating squirrel heads. What utensil you use?
I've never ate a squirrel in my life.
Wait. Let's back up. You can't be country and not eat squirrel. I've eaten squirrel millions of times.
Oh, in the South, they only use one utensil, and you're typing with it.
Chopstick.
Take a guess, chick. What utensil do you think you would use when you're dining on squirrel heads?
My damn fingers.
Your damn finger, yeah.
So you can practice.
That's right. It's true.
Let me tell you, Tim Prangley tried to help you out. Tim was right. It's a spoon, but we call it a Joey spoon because that's what Joey uses when he eats his squirrel heads.
It's
Yeah.
my damn fingers. I got that right. You give me 1 out of 50. Really? You know
I think we gotta give it to her with fingers.
Gravy.
You know you're really
We like
country
a
when you're
squirrel
using
gravy.
your fingers.
Yeah.
You damn right, right? Come on.
I'm with you, chick.
1 out of 6.
All right. We got Tim in here now. Tim, which card would you like?
It's Yvette's turn first.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
yeah.
also you said my name 3 times. That's why I appeared. I was actually watching in the background.
I'm sorry, Joey. She's out of here, so I forgot all about her.
That's
What
right.
card
She,
would
she
you
went
like?
out. So
Hey,
she went out because we was feeding back real bad. So she just
Okay,
went
no.
out to just use
y'all
mine.
tell my wife to quit mistreating Rooster.
Hey, Tim,
All
you
right.
got to beat 5 out of 6.
Joey, what would Yvette like?
That-
Yvette's
that's
going to
not
get 6
happening.
out of 6 here in a second. She's going to go
We want
first, and
Yvette.
then we'll get you.
What did I play last time?
What did she play last time? She said.
She went with the Genesis 4.
Okay.
Okay. She wants Genesis Ford again.
All right, here we go. Genesis Ford. People and places. All right. When you guys are Rooster and Chick, I hope you're paying attention to my trivia tonight for your cooking
Yes.
channel, because the last one was on squirrel heads, and now we're going to talk about squid. What squid cooked in if you order calamari and sutinta at a Spanish restaurant?
What? No, what?
What
What
squid cooked in
cooked
if
in?
you order calamari and sutinta at a
I
Spanish
have
restaurant?
no clue.
Does anybody know Spanish and know what calamari and sutinta
I know
is?
I know what calamari is. I don't know about the other part.
You bet say she knows what calamari is, but
It's squid in your taint.
It's squid cooked in its ink.
Yeah.
And I don't think that Yvette is going to be making this for Joey anytime soon.
No.
no.
Okay, that definitely sounds worse than eating ice cream.
Especially not at 2 a.m.
That's a coin toss between the squirrel head or the calamari with ink.
I'll
Well,
take
I'd still
squirrel
probably
head.
go with- still go with the calamari with
I'm
ink,
not
I
eating
think.
either one.
All right. Here's your arts and entertainment. What late punk rocker did Debbie Gibson try to contact during a Halloween seance in 1988?
Oh goodness. Oh God. I have no idea what that one either.
Does anybody know?
Sid Vicious.
No.
It is Sid Vicious.
Nah.
Good job,
Whoever the
Jim.
hell that is.
He's a basis for the Sex Pistols. Come on,
Yep.
Joey. I thought you know that for sure.
Shit, I was gonna say Johnny Rotten.
The late 70s, they opened for Elvis, a revival band.
All right, here we go, Yvette. Here's a history. What Russian clerk was poisoned, shot, and finally drowned on December 30th, 1916?
Oh goodness. I don't know.
Does anybody know what Russian clerk
Rasputin.
Yeah, they say Rasputin, ain't it?
Correct.
Yeah, they want to make sure that dude was dead. He was creepy.
All right.
She said that's what she was going to say. She said that's what she was going to say. She's beating herself up.
All right, Yvette. Here's science and nature. How many feet tall are most cattle at the shoulder?
4 feet.
Not 4 feet.
Oh.
Does anybody know?
5 feet?
They are 5 feet.
God damn it! It's just been my card.
All right.
I wouldn't
the
mind
squid
it.
one. No, squid one. No, thank you. Yeah.
Here we go. Sports and leisure. What football team won 4 of the first 5 Fiesta Bowls?
Oh, I can help you with that.
Oh goodness.
This is a trick question.
What
Yeah,
football team?
because Fiesta Bowl. Think of what a Fiesta Bowl is.
Fiesta Bowl. God. Arizona State.
The Fiesta Bowl was actually created in 1971 for Arizona State. It's played at Tempe in Arizona, and it is Arizona State. Good job.
She did that by herself, guys. I did not tell her the answer. She did that.
And because of that, those punk asses got into the Pac-10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
See
and
where
Rick,
that
they
got
beat
from.
SC. They beat SC a couple times, Rick.
What's that?
They beat SC a couple times, didn't they? Also,
In the Fiesta Bowl, we never played them. In the
no, not in the Fiesta Bowl, just straight up.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but who doesn't?
Michigan. Michigan does
that
it.
was you were asking. We were asking for it, Mike. We were asking for it.
Champ like to win. Your greatest.
Well, yeah, when it's paid in your damn backyard.
Come on,
You know who
man.
doesn't like Michigan? Does it? That's who.
Hey, USC is.
Yeah, but back then, back then they had to
Come
take
on.
a bus to the stadium.
That would be a dud. That would be a
You know,
dud.
Mike, Mike, I love you, bro. I do, but don't say USC when you're a Michigan fan.
Oh yeah, it's easy when you can when you can walk to the stadium while we're still in the air.
I know. I still don't want to.
Hey, now, wait a minute. This is a true story. Living in Tuscaloosa, Alabama, I could drive to the Mississippi State football game faster than Rick or Tim could drive to the Rose Bowl.
That's true.
And it's like they get a month to get out of that damn place too.
Yeah,
You guys could probably take it.
with the traffic
out,
and shit.
You gotta probably
Yeah.
ride a bike there faster than you drive.
That and Mike,
All right.
remember those bowl games? They're there for an entire week. It's not like they're landing on Thursday.
Well,
They're there
it
for a
used to
whole
be.
week.
It used to be a little bit harder for them to come. I think they got it
Yeah.
much better now.
Yeah, it's a little bit easier now.
But I'm not going to use that as an excuse.
Hey,
I'm
let
just
me
not
say-
going to bring it up.
Let me explain something to you, Michigan fans.
I shy away from that conversation.
Hold on,
Thanks,
Ben.
Mike.
Ben, I don't want to hear you Michigan fans cry that we had to take a plane all the way to the Rose Bowl because I remember the 1925 Alabama team had to take a freaking train and we still kicked ass. So, your little 3-hour plane, 6-hour plane ride don't trump a train ride.
I think Alabama has more. I think Alabama has more victories than UCLA does in the Rose Bowl. I
We
can
have
double check
5.
that.
We have 5.
UCLA has 5. You tied UCLA.
We tied UCLA. Has been.
So my feelings are hurt. I have to go now.
Alabama actually has the most Rose Bowl wins of any team not in the Pac-12 or the Big Ten.
You said she didn't get any, Paul.
All right, Yvette, here's your wild card. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
What chef admitted she dipped corn chips in peanut butter?
Stupid. But these fucking questions he asks. is stupid.
What year was this?
Your mic's on.
This was 1996.
Oh, God.
What chef admitted she dipped corn chips in peanut butter?
Julia Child?
You went 2 out of 6. Julia Child was correct.
I was thinking Martha Stewart.
I figured Julia Child just from the year.
All right, Tim. Which card would you like?
I'm still trying to get that. Was it All American?
The All-American.
Yvette told me to tell y'all good night. She's got a headache. She's going to bed.
All right. Good night.
Good night.
Thanks for coming.
Thanks for killing us all in quiz trivia questions.
She
All
did
right.
the first card.
Your wife actually pulled out Arizona State. You did well, Joey.
Hey,
Exactly.
she got 5 out of 6 on the card, didn't she? The first card.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
the first
first one she
card,
got 5
she was
out of
killing
6.
it.
All right, Tim. The first one is people, and remember, this is It was made in 1993.
Oh,
Who claimed all he got for his first year on the Howdy Doody show was the $5 bill Buffalo Bob Smith slipped him daily?
well, Rick, remember that big story about he said I get 5 in a row and then I missed the last one? This isn't happening on this card. Okay, wait.
We're getting the first one out of the way.
Hey, I missed the first one too, and I got 5 right after that. There you go.
Well, I always miss the wild card, so got at least another miss coming in.
Do you remember the Howdy Doody show?
No, but I'm gonna guess the name like Andy. Is it Andy?
It is not Andy. Does anybody know the character on the Howdy Doody show?
I don't know.
Would
Green
that
jeans.
have been Buffalo
Oh, just
Bob?
give me a second.
What's the name of
The Howdy Doody show was. Oh, I should know. I remember it, kinda. Just a second. Something.
What's the name?
Uh,
Say the question one more time, tight guy.
Wasn't it Buffalo Bob?
Who claims all he
Am I
got
working?
for his first year on the Howdy Doody show was the $5 bill Buffalo Bob Smith slipped him daily? Yeah, Buffalo Bob is a character, but he's the one that slipped this guy the money.
Oh, okay. I thought that he was the one that. I'm sorry. I misunderstood the question.
Yep, nope.
A little before my time. I've got no idea.
I'm gonna guess Eddie.
It wasn't Eddie. It was the other Bob. Does anybody remember the other Bob on the Howdy Doody show?
Oh, Bob Toledo.
Bob Clarabelle Kisbin.
Oh God.
Clarabelle.
Nope. I
All
think
right,
like
here we
a
go.
long time.
Entertainment. What 29-year-old became the youngest person to win a Best Actor Oscar in 1977?
Dustin Hoffman. Oh, he's 77. Hold on.
In 1977.
29-year-old actor.
Best actor in 77.
Oh, I got it.
$29 years old and 77.
I don't know it.
Yeah, don't
77. Jaws was 77. That hit Best Actor, and then
Was it?
Did he play in the Good Bad Girl?
I'll guess when you.
I don't know.
Okay, we're going the wrong way. I would have guessed.
Was it Danny? Not now. I mean, what's his name? Played in Taxi.
No.
No. Okay.
Oh, damn. I was thinking Stallone.
Not De Niro.
De Niro. It's not De Niro. Okay.
It's Stallone.
Stallone never won for Best Actor, right?
Rocky.
Well,
He did?
I was thinking maybe Richard Dreyfuss.
It was
For
Richard
Jaws.
Dreyfuss.
Richard
Jaws.
Dreyfuss, good one.
Close
Yup,
Encounters. For Close Encounters.
Yeah.
Good one.
Yep.
Right, because you know
Close
what?
Encounters?
Rocky won Best Picture in '76. I was thinking Stallone also got Best Actor.
Yeah, but I don't think he won Best Actor. They may have
But
won.
he was in, but that wasn't the movie he won. He won from Goodbye Girl.
Oh, okay.
Goodbye, girl. Okay.
That's what I said. It was in Goodbye Girl.
Yeah. All right, here we go in your history question.
Oh, boy.
What pioneer trail passed Fort Kearny, Fort Laramie, Fort Hall, and Fort Boise?
Oregon Trail.
The Oregon Trail. And if you were good, you didn't die of dysentery along the way.
good.
Start the
Good
game
reference.
all over again.
Good reference.
Yeah.
Okay, here you go. What restaurant chain has the nickname Hojo's?
Howard Johnson's.
Howard Johnson's is correct.
Oh my God.
What
That's kind of
infield,
creepy.
what infield position did Jackie Robinson play the day before he broke the color barrier? Or no, I'm sorry. What infield position did Jackie Robinson play the day he broke the color barrier? So you got a 1 in 4 chance.
I know. Shit. For some reason, I want to say third base, but hold on a minute. I'm thinking it's gonna be the left side of the infield, so it'd be shortstop or third base. I don't know. Can't be first base. He's too athletic. I know. I'm gonna kick myself. I want to say third, but I'm gonna say shortstop.
He played the same base as that guy. Who?
He was first base.
Who's
Because-
on
Was first base?
Who's
He,
on
he was first base
Yeah, he's first baseman.
because
Oh, God. I didn't even get your clue there. I'm so slow.
Some racist guy, whenever he hit a ground ball, intentionally stepped on his foot when he was on the back.
Yeah. You didn't get my reference of he
No,
played
I
the
did
same
after-
position as
I-
that one
it's-
guy who?
It's slowly getting to me. Again, I'm basically I was moving into my office today, so I was like, it's been a long day for me.
All right, here's your last one. Here is your wild card. What was the original name of light beer from Miller?
Dog piss? No. Light beer from Miller.
Yep. What was the original name of light, the beer from Miller?
Miller Light.
Yeah, you know it is Miller Lite today, but it started out with a different name.
Can I ask Rick?
Big phone a friend.
You can ask Rick. Let's see
Can I
if Rick
phone a
knows.
friend?
Sorry,
Oh,
man.
God. You know, I'm still trying. I'm getting over two things. I'm still trying to figure out how Yvette nailed that ASU thing. God damn, dude. She's-
Well,
I told her, I
I
said,
want to
just
marry a
take-
wife
just
that
take
knows
it to
ASU.
Mine
Tim,
is A or B.
Tim, you got to think better when phoning a friend. You're calling Rick, who's a connoisseur of good beer, and asking him about a shit beer brand.
Yeah, I
You
know.
know, if it was an IPA, you call Rick. You know, you call Rick for the good stuff. You don't
But
call
I
Rick.
think he would also know the trivia. He also knows like the trivial stuff, like that kind of a question.
I mean, look at Rick.
I grew
Does
up on
Rick
Coors
look
Light.
like a
dude.
guy who would drink like Schlitz or Lone Star or stuff. No.
Hey, I did when I was 15. Come on.
Dude, Rick was big time. I was drinking Keystone, man. He was drinking that good stuff. He was drinking that Coors Light.
Coors Light.
I know
I
this.
was getting those $5 6 packs of Keystone, man.
Tim, you should have been in here last night. We were telling Will, we said, dude, he was talking about wine, and I'm like, dude, at your age, the only wine you should be drinking is either Mad Dog 2020 or Boone's Farm. I said, when you're a kid,
I know the answer. I know the answer to this because my dad always told me it was that because he always called it this.
All right.
I don't know what it's
Tim,
called.
call Joey. Ask Joey what it is.
That's Joey.
Go ahead, Joey. What is it?
My dad always said it was called Gablingers.
Nope. it
He's
isn't
always
Gab-
told me it was Gablingers or Giblingers or Gibby Blingers or something like that.
Nope.
I've got no idea.
Meister Bra Light.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
I've heard of that. Nicer
I used
brow.
to drink that.
Meister Bra Light. Yep.
Oh my god.
Damn.
No clue.
Meisterbrow.
I've
Oh,
heard.
I have no idea.
That rings a bell.
Used to get.
I didn't know there was another beer than Bush beer until I was like, 12.
You could get a case
Yeah.
of Meisterbrow for $6.
I got one.
No, you
So-
got two. You got Oregon Trail, and you got what was the other one you got? You got Oregon Trail, and you got Howard Johnson.
Yeah. I'm still amazed that an athlete like Jackie Robinson was playing first base. That's tripping me out. Like,
And
why
Tim,
would you put a guy like that?
Yvette came out of the bedroom and pointed her finger at me and said, "You tell Tim Prangley I'm a moderator in a lot of chats and I pay attention to the chat." That's how I knew Arizona State.
Every time I hear Howard Johnson, I think of Blazing Saddles. Howard Johnson is nice.
Howard.
I'm just truly amazed. Again, well done, Joey. I don't even know if my wife can name one American football team.
All right. Hey, Rooster, you going to do a card tonight?
Sure, I'll do an American card.
All right. Here we go with an American card. Here's people question. What was Buzz Aldrin's mother's maiden name?
Oh my God, really?
It's actually really easy. You should know this.
Really? Buzz Aldrin's like 112 years old. I'm not near that age.
Hey, okay, nobody answer, but does anybody know the answer?
No.
No.
I don't know.
I'm not even close. I don't even have a guess.
Oh shit! I figured everybody knew this.
Buzz Aldrin that went to the moon, supposedly went
Where did he go?
supposedly he went to the moon, but I think it was a movie theater. Or
And
one of them.
Moon was actually his mother's maiden name.
I was kind of thinking that might
Really?
be it. Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I remember hearing that.
Mother's maiden
I
name
remember
was-
hearing that before.
You never learned. I thought everybody learned that. Yeah, Buzz Aldrin's mom's.
I heard before. I,
name was Moon.
I've heard
Yeah.
that.
I
too.
forgot about it until you mentioned it just now.
Yep.
I would have guessed that, but I wouldn't. I didn't know for sure.
Well, and that's why I said I thought everybody know. You know, ironically, he
Yeah.
went to the moon. His mom's name was Moon, and
Yeah.
all right, here we go.
Did he go to the
Rooster.
moon? Did he go to the moon, Todd guy?
One sec-
Oh.
No,
one
he
second,
did not
guys.
go to the moon.
1 second. Buzz Aldrin's a baller. He's 93 years old. And he just married some woman that's like probably 32 years old.
Oh wow.
So he's basically Hefner.
Like, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but
yeah.
Hefner didn't marry him. He just got him naked.
And every day.
Oh, I'm sorry. I take it back. She's 63. 30 years younger.
He's robbing
Well,
the cradle.
that's still like a 20-year-old to me. You know what I mean?
Married a 63-year-old. God bless Buzz Aldrin.
and on the third of every month, he says the same thing when he walks into the pharmacy. Thank God for the little blue pill.
There you go.
All right. Rooster, you ready for entertainment?
Yeah.
All right. What TV show broke new ground by featuring a lady who often conversed with the ponderosa pine log?
I know this one. This with the brothers Little Joe and Hoss.
No, that's
Was it
ponderosa.
Ponderosa?
It's not ponderosa.
Oh,
This lady talked to with a ponderosa pine log. Now it wasn't ponderosa. It wasn't bonanza.
lady talked to a pine log.
Yeah.
My wife says Big Valley. We'll try that. One.
It wasn't Big Valley. Does anybody know the TV show?
Little
Get
House on the
Smart.
Prairie.
No.
Get smart.
It wasn't Get Smart.
Always talking to something weird in that.
It was Twin Peaks.
Oh, you know what? I have
Never
not yet
watched
watched
that
that. It's supposed to be
right.
really good, and I've never watched it. It's on my to-do list though.
All
I
right.
am not a David Lynch person. No.
I don't know.
Rooster, here is your history question. And I'll be a little sad if everybody on the panel does not know the answer to this history question.
Well, we don't want to make you sad, but
I don't want to disappoint you there.
Nah. What day of the week saw the attack on Pearl Harbor on December 7th, 1941?
What day of the week?
What day of the week saw the attack on Pearl Harbor on December 7th, 1941?
Oh God, that was.
What was that?
The day of the week. I think
What day of the week saw the attack on Pearl Harbor on December 7th, 1941? Come on, people. This is a day that'll live in infamy.
Well, it's 1 out of 7, but I think I've had this one, and I thought then. I'll let them go first, and then I'll tell you what I think.
Was it a Sunday?
It was a Sunday. That's why they were sleeping in, because they got an extra sleep that day. Good job, Rooster. All right. Here's your place category. What Texas city is dubbed the Golden Buckle of the Sun Belt?
Oh God, Texas City, Sunbelt.
It ain't
San
El
Antonio?
Paso.
Was it
It
San
is-
Antonio?
It is not San Antonio. Does anybody know?
Ain't that one of the nicknames of Houston? Houston has a lot of them, but I think that's one of them.
That is a nickname of Houston. All right. Here's your sports and leisure. How often should an ant farm's ants be fed a single cornflake?
You gotta be kidding me.
In a bathtub.
How in a bathtub playing Monopoly?
Well,
And I-
what was that?
How often should an ant farm's ants be fed a single cornflake?
Who thinks that Jeff is pranking Rooster right now? Because this card is so ridiculous. I don't even know.
That's a pretty silly question. That's like the
Well,
Monopoly
here's
question.
the thing,
dude.
Jim. Tim, you're giving me way too much credit to even come up with something this stupid.
One ant with a single cornflake, it'd probably take him like 2 months to eat the damn thing.
How often should an ant farm? You remember as a kid
Oh,
you used to have
farm.
those ant farms? How often did you have to feed them a single cornflake?
Every day.
It is not every day. Does anybody know?
Just
Once a
second.
week.
Just a second. Croatia.
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 I'll say once a week.
No, Rooster was close. You feed them every other day.
Every other day, huh?
Every other day.
Yeah, they work a lot. They need protein.
How often do you have to feed your
From a cornflake?
what were those little what were those sea monkeys? You guys ever get the sea monkeys?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Rooster. Here's your last question. What cream did Bonfire of the Vanities producer Fred Caruso tell Melanie Griffin to use to shrink the bags under her eyes?
I know this. Anybody
What?
watch that movie? It was a great one.
What cream to put on it to shrink the bag? There's something that
Yeah, what did they tell Melanie Griffith to use to shrink the bags under her eyes?
I bet I know.
yeah.
This question's a real pain in the butt.
Well, I'm trying to think of a cream that would have something that causes shrinkage.
Ben's dropping hints.
Yeah.
I don't
Well,
know.
we know the first thing
Ben-
that
Ben,
causes
go ahead and
shrinkage.
answer
The
it,
first
Ben.
thing that causes shrinkage is cold. But that's not the shrinkage that she's needing.
Well, lemon juice does too, but I don't think that.
No.
All right, Ben knows.
No,
Go ahead and
wait,
answer,
no,
Ben.
wait a minute. What is, no, it starts with
You
a
got
B.
this. You guys got this.
It starts with a B. Hold up.
He says it's a cream for if you have pain in the ass.
Oh my God. It starts with a B.
No, it doesn't.
No,
It
it
don't
doesn't.
start with the B.
Huh?
It don't start with the B.
Oh, so
What's
I'm in
him?
the wrong
What's
train.
him?
Starts with a P.
It starts with a B.
What's him?
Well, that's the
P?
name of the fucking ass.
Well, Rooster's got it. Rooster's just thinking of the name. He's what's hemorrhoid cream?
That's preparation H.
There you
There
go.
you go.
Hey!
Don't you remember,
All right.
Dr. Evil? Preparations A through G were complete failures.
I'm glad y'all know that now. So does the rest of the neighborhood we live in. All of them. All 450 people that's in this damn
I don't have a filter.
now
I don't
knows that
care.
you separation.
Those guys must really be partying over there.
Hey, and the good, you know what the bonus to that is?
No, we ain't partying because this is a 50 and fucking 90 and over.
All right. Here's what we're going to
Every
do.
snowbird in Florida.
Dear Preparation H, I ate this whole dang tube and I've still got these hemorrhoids.
All right. I'm going to go back to Tim so that way he'll have the same amount of cards as everybody else. Tim, what card would you like?
I'm a glutton. Let's stay with that one.
All right. Let's stay with the All American.
I think I got hemorrhoids.
Tim, if he picks on you like he did me, I got you, brother.
I still think
Don't
he's
forget
pranking you.
Don't forget, you're USC West and I'm USC East.
Mike,
Hey guys, I'm gonna bow on out of here. You guys have a good rest of the night.
Hey,
Oh,
Hillbilly.
good
Good
man,
Hey,
Hillbilly.
hey,
night,
hey,
man.
hey, hey,
Everybody.
Bye,
Good evening.
Hillbilly.
Bye.
Mike,
Bye, guys.
Mike, I'm still with you, baby.
All right. Tim, first question is people. What future president reported seeing a UFO on January 6, 1969?
Oh, Jesus, kiss my ass.
And remember, these cards were made in 93, so that tells you how many presidents between 69 and,
I watched Men in Black. It was Tommy Lee Jones.
yeah. What future president reported seeing a UFO on January 6, 1969? And he actually talked about it a couple times.
Moving up, boy. Oh,
Really?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Because you're in the short chair.
LSD was the number one drug in 1969.
Well, I'll give Tim a hint if he taps out. I'll give him a hint.
93. So his
He
cards were
filed a
made in
report on it.
93.
He actually
These cards
filed a
were made
report.
in 93, so it was before 93.
So there can only be 4 possible answers.
I know. And I don't.
Got a 1 in 4 shot there.
I'm trying to think of who would. I don't
even
see Ronald
know.
Reagan doing that, but for some reason I don't know.
come on,
What?
Tim. You got this.
Did he just die? Was it Peanut Farmer?
He's dead now?
Yeah, he just died. I think he just died recently.
Oh, I knew
I
he
heard
was
he was
on his way out. I know he
was in
actually died
hospital,
though.
So I don't. Pretty sure it's pretty close. That was a while ago, a week ago.
I didn't know he died.
I knew he was on his way. I didn't know he had actually died yet though.
Yeah, I saw it. It popped up on something I was seeing the other day. Jimmy Carter died.
Oh,
That's
that's him. He died.
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm ruling out. I don't think that.
hey, Tim.
I don't think it would be either. It wouldn't be Bush. It wouldn't be Reagan.
Hey, but hey, Tim. I bet you your mama said that he's got more. How do I say this? I'm not giving you the answer, but you're gonna know it. He's got
I can barely hear you.
More pills than
Guys, hold on a second. Jimmy Carter is not dead. His family is by his side as of 3 hours ago. He's in hospice care. He hasn't died yet.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty soon, but I didn't think he had actually died yet.
He's got one more House for Humanity to build before he can kick on.
I don't see.
I like that about him. I mean,
Well, that's a
he was
good
a
thing.
shit for president, but he was a really good humanitarian.
He's actually done probably the most of any
At least the price
president
of
outside
peanuts
of the
now aren't
office.
going up like eggs.
Yeah, all the other presidents just go after money when they get out. He went out of his way to
Carter was not
help
bad.
people.
Well, and think about it. Carter still lived in the $200,000 house. He don't have the mansions that all the other presidents got.
He's the only
being in-
Democrat out of all those people out of my choices. So I'll go with Carter.
It is Jimmy Carter.
Wow.
See? That's what I was saying.
Was he in
Alright.
the Air Force? Was he in the Air Force or something?
Damn it.
No, he was drunk on Billy beer out in the.
Just curious.
He was
He
peanut
looked
farming.
up. He looked up in the sky and seen E.T. fly by, and
He was drinking that peanut butter liquor.
He actually filed a report with the UFO Commission and stuff back then. I can remember that. He filed a written
Yeah.
report on that.
Really?
yeah, and he talked
He was
about
in
it
the
when he was in the White
What's
House.
this thing? Carter's got liver pills. There we go.
He was in the Navy. Carter was in the Navy.
Thanks for my beer, Paul.
All right, Tim. Here we go with entertainment. What was Little Abner's job title at the Stunned Ox Mattress Company? And for
Yeah,
some
Howdy
reason,
Doody and Little
for
Abner
some
questions,
reason,
really?
Rick thinks this is funny, Tim.
I get Little Abner and Howdy Doody questions. Come on.
Come on,
You mean you mean you don't know this?
I barely even know who Little Abner was. It was like a
Howdy Doody and
comic
Little
strip,
Abner.
right?
Yeah.
Howdy
I love
Doody.
Rick laugh. That's so
Howdy Doody, Little Abner.
All right, Tim. What was Little Abner's job title at the Stunned Ox Mattress Company?
Janitor?
No, he wasn't the janitor. Does
Fluffer.
anybody know what Little Abner did?
No,
course
I don't
not.
know. I would say
Fluffer.
cashier.
He was actually a mattress tester. He tested the mattresses. He just laid on it to make sure they were.
He was the fluffer. Yeah, he fluffed it.
I'm going to
Damn, I'm on that job.
Jumping on it.
Mattress fluffer?
I'm gonna hop out, guys.
All right, Joey. Good
I'll
night,
see you
man.
guys later, all right?
Joey.
See
All right,
ya.
take it easy, Joey.
All right, here we go, Tim. As a teacher, you should know this. History question. What state gained its independence when Sam Houston defeated General Santa Anna of Mexico?
Are you kidding me? Well, that makes up for the other
Easy.
stupid.
That's Hawaii. No, I'm kidding. It's Texas.
Tim is like the stock market. He gets the super easy and the almost impossible. But this is, Tim, honestly, is this not how it goes on your card?
Yep,
You
I'll get
5
4
easy
layups and then a little Abner question. Yeah, that's exactly how it goes.
Little Abner.
There you go, Tim.
All right.
Hey, Mike.
Hmm?
Can you secretively call me so we can play together and nobody knows? I got you, babe. Look, here's my phone.
Yeah, everybody thinks I'm Googling here.
Just call me.
No, I don't think you're Googling. If you were Googling, you'd answer better.
If I had $1 for every married woman who wanted me to call her.
Hey, I got
All right.
1 out of 6, babe.
Hey, Mike, are you playing Candy Crush?
No, that's a woman's game.
Okay, Rick, don't take a drink because I'm going to ask a question. I don't want you choking and laughing hard. But
Oh.
here's your next question, Tim.
It's A or B, Mike.
This is places.
Oh, Tim, A or B, Mike. A or B, Tim.
What Chicago movie house was John Dillinger shot and killed coming out of?
Oh shit! I used to know this movie 100 times.
You used to know it. That's when he was young.
Oh,
It's when he was young, Tim. It's when he was young.
Is it the Little Abner Theater?
I'm taking a shot.
The Little Abner Mattress Company Theater.
It's when he was young, Tim. He knew that answer.
I've got seriously.
never
No,
watched that
no
movie
clue.
with John Dillinger?
Does anybody know the Chicago movie house John Dillinger was shot and killed coming out of?
Fuck no.
It's when I was young.
Just a second. It's the
The Crotia Theater.
Yeah, I heard that one coming.
I know. I can't.
It was the Biograph.
Oh, yeah, of
I
course.
didn't know.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
The what?
We were young.
It's,
We
I was trying to
Biograph.
think. I was trying to think of the theater that's famous in Chicago, and that's not the one I was
Right.
thinking of.
Yeah, no, and that's why I said Rick's going to start laughing on this question. 'Cause we give Tim a real simple one and then one that who the hell would know.
Hey, Ty. It's when we were young. It's when we had that, like, we could just imagine what our bodies look like, okay?
Right. And these kids today don't know that the Biograph is like, Fox and the hip, movies today. And
We imagine what our bodies look like. What the
that's
hell?
right. All right, Tim, here's your sports and leisure.
Hey, Chip.
What
Chip, has anybody ever
boxer?
told you you were
What
funny?
boxer? All right, Tim. What boxer has appeared on the most covers of Sports Illustrated?
Oh, there you go.
Muhammad Ali.
Muhammad Ali is correct.
See, I
There
had
you go.
that one.
Slam dunk.
Good job.
That's exactly right. It's easy hard. Easy hard.
Yep.
Well, the good news is you got one more question, and this one isn't hard if you stop and think about it.
That's why you need a blue pill. Easy hard. Easy
Hey.
hard.
You know what?
It gets the wrinkles out. It keeps it. All right, Tim, your wild card. What U.S. city is the element berkelium named after?
Oh.
What does that mean?
Right, can you give me one more time? Sorry, I was distracted. Hold on, bud.
What does that mean?
What U.S. city is the element berkelium named
Oh.
after?
Berkeley, California.
Berkeley is correct.
Yeah, give the
you.
Pac-12 guy that
Where
question.
are
That's
we,
really
Antonio?
good.
Thank you.
Tony
Tim,
would kick
you
your
got
ass
4
if you
out of
missed
6
one.
that time.
Tim.
All
Tony
right.
would kick your ass if you missed that one.
He would have. He would have.
Come here, chick.
All right, Rick. Which question?
Yeah.
Which card would you like?
That's right. Oh, he's up there.
Well, pick one.
Who's that?
All right, I'm gonna pick
What's up,
this
Gixxer?
one right here.
Gixxer.
Hey, Gixxer, how are you?
I'm good. I'm here because I aspire to be as wise as you all and as handsome as Rick.
All right.
Handsome
Check.
man there. That's right.
I'm going to send you a PayPal. I got to get my rally cap on. Let's go. Bring it,
Okay.
bad guy.
Rick, this is 1996.
All right.
All right, and the first question, just think back to a couple months ago. You've seen this place, okay?
Okay.
What Las Vegas hotel is built in the shape of the Manhattan skyline?
New York, New York.
New York, New York
There you
is
go.
correct. All right. If you paid attention to my show earlier while you were on here, somebody mentioned this guy's name. Arts and Entertainment. What actor's wife played Norm's wife, Vera, the few times she appeared on Cheers?
Oh, God.
Say that again. Okay.
What actor's wife played Norm's wife, Vera, the few times she appeared on Cheers? So on the TV show Cheers,
Right.
who played Norm's wife the few times she appeared on Cheers?
You know, I never knew she appeared on Cheers.
Yeah, nor did I. I
Seen
thought I
one
saw
those
all of them
episodes.
too.
Yeah.
She appeared twice.
Did not know
It
that.
was
That
Vera.
I gotta watch it then.
I think the real life actor's name is Danny DeVito.
No.
No, that was
No,
Rhea
Danny
Perlman. That
DeVito's
was,
wife. Danny DeVito's wife played Carla.
yeah.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
You're on mute
I
or
screwed
something,
up.
Rick. Okay.
Who is it? Oh, I think I got a little time delay. Sorry.
Do you want another guess, or do you not know?
I'm sorry. Say that again. I screwed
What
up.
actor's wife played Norm's wife, Vera, the few times she appeared on Cheers? It's kind of a trick question.
It's I know.
Vera.
Gotcha.
Vera.
Who do you think would play Norm's wife?
George Wendt.
I know who it was.
I have no
idea.
clue.
It was George Wentz. George Wentz's wife. George Wendt played Norm. His wife played Vera.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I had to play Norm his own way.
I thought for a
All
second
right.
you'd say Cliff played his wife.
Here we go, Rick.
Oh, that's disturbing.
Rick, we're going back at it again. Here's your history. Here's your Alabama history, okay?
Oh,
What
geez, here we go.
Alabaman warned that if she was ever told to get up so a white person could sit, she would refuse to do so?
Oh, God.
That would be Miss Rosa Parks.
Rosa Parks is correct.
See, why can't you?
I made up for it. See, I got it.
All right. Here's your science and nature.
All right.
What does hematologist
Thank
study?
God.
Hematologists, what do they study? Oh, God.
That was a Tim question. This one's easy.
Hematologist. I see.
Can you spell that?
Yeah, blood.
HEMOTOLOGIST.
Hematologist.
Like Dr. Nostradamus.
Oh, God, I know this. Oh.
Also gets blood.
It's about a 6-week class.
Cancer. So,
The Greek root hemos. No, I'm just kidding. I don't.
Yeah, we break it down into Greek time. It was Hemos who was.
You're gonna kill yourself if you miss this one.
What is a say that again? What is a hematologist study?
Yeah, what does a hematologist study?
I need a beer. I got to get a
A
beer.
phlebotomist takes it, but a hematologist studies it.
I don't know.
Also Dracula.
Yeah, Dracula's big on it too.
Blood.
It is blood.
I dropped the Nostradamus.
I didn't get it. You guys got it. Yeah, yeah.
All right, here we go. Rick,
All right.
don't overthink this question.
Okay.
Whose phone call to the Rangers' 1994 Stanley Cup victory prompted Brian Leach to ask, "Was that Dana Carvey?"
Don't overthink it, huh? Okay.
Whose phone call after the Rangers' 1994 Stanley Cup victory prompted Brian Leach to ask, "Was that Dana Carvey?" So think who would call, and then think in '94 who was Dana Carvey playing.
Think Saturday Night Live.
Saturday Night Live.
Yep.
Do you know this one, Tim?
Yeah, I
I
got this one.
Who calls
I'm
champions?
gonna say
Rick.
George Bush. George Bush.
Good job,
And-
man.
Am I on time delay?
Dana Carvey did not play George Bush. He always played Slick Willie.
Oh, Bill Clinton.
It was Bill Clinton.
Oh, okay.
No, he played George Bush as well. Not gonna do it. Not gonna be a one-timer. Yeah, he did it all the
Oh,
time.
yeah, no, that's
Yeah,
right.
he
Not going to be a long time. Read
Not
my
gonna,
lips.
not gonna do it.
That's a good one too. You did a good job with that.
Yeah,
Throw
no.
that question out.
Okay, here's your wild card.
All right.
Don't do it.
What cold poet lit a paper fire to disrupt a reading of Archibald MacLeish?
One more time, please.
Holy shit.
What cold poet lit a paper fire to disrupt a reading of Archibald MacLeish? So think of a
Frost.
cold poet.
Frost.
Robert Frost.
There you go.
So you got New York, you got Rosa Parks, and you got Frost. You got 3 out of 6.
Yeah, very.
Good job. Those are hard ones too. I wouldn't have got any of those. I don't think.
very
Just one. The Hematobin was the only one I would have got.
I went,
All right.
I brain
Oh,
farted.
one out of mine. What did we buy? It was $26.
What?
All right, I'm going to give Gixer a card real quick since he hasn't had one.
All right, Gixer, go do it, man.
Hey, I just want to redeem myself for Tim because I embarrassed the USC Nation with the last time I played.
Oh, hey, tell you what. Continue to embarrass the USC Nation.
And,
We do not
don't worry, I'm
mind.
doing a good job myself of that. So don't no pressure on you at all.
No pressure. Yeah, unfortunately tonight Rick is carrying the torch for USC. All right, Gixer, is there a certain one you want? I got Genesis 2, 3, 4, and 5, and I got All American.
All American, please.
All right, All American. Here we go to redeem yourself. What name did used car salesman John Paul Rosenberg adopt before getting into the Enlightenment seminar business?
Man.
Yeah, we're starting
You're on
out
your
strong on this one.
What name?
Turn it down, Paul.
In what year?
This is 1993.
Oh, so I was 4. Okay. Hot Wheels. I have no idea.
Does anybody know what's the name of did used car salesman John Paul Rosenberg adopt before getting into the Enlightenment seminar business?
Tony Robbins.
No, that's a
L.
good
Ron
guess.
Hubbard?
though.
What was it?
Really? That's really who it is? I know, but I'm not telling.
Yeah, I'm
It
lost.
was Werner Earnhardt.
Who?
Werner Earnhardt.
Any
Like Dale's
relation-
dad?
Yeah, like
Like,
Yeah.
who do that?
was he?
All right.
Okay.
That was a tough one. No, I
Yeah,
don't
it
think
was.
any.
Gixer, are you at least 40 years old?
No.
All right. So this card might be a problem for you, Gixer.
You don't ask any of us if we're above the age you ask questions on.
We all know that you're like 20, chicks. We
Yeah,
don't have to ask
we
you.
know you're 29.4.
Well, you know what? I love all you guys, but I am way above 20 and over.
All right, Gixer, here's your entertainment. What did the initials BJ stand for in BJ Honeycutt's name?
Really?
TV's MASH.
Really? Really?
Everybody who watched MASH knows what BJ stood for.
I don't think MASH is on Hulu these days, Tag Guy.
So I'm guessing it doesn't stand for what we think BJ stands for these days.
This is a question that a lot of people know.
This is a trick question. It really is. I mean, I gave you the answer. I don't know how it can be any harder. What did the initials BJ stand for in BJ Honeycutt's name in TV's MASH?
Oh my gosh, you guys are horrible.
I'm gonna say the letters BJ.
Well, I'll give it to you. It's not the letters, but his mother's name was B and his father's name was J, so they called him B.J. Honeycutt. But yeah, it's the letters B.J. Okay.
I remember you, Ty Guy, when it rolls around to me. You better feel sorry.
Ty Guy, were you a big MASH watcher?
Hell yeah.
I grew up
love
on MASH.
Rick, do you ever do that hike over there in Malibu? They actually, if you go up, you hike into the Malibu Canyon, you can actually see the old set of. It's only about a 3-mile hike, and you can see the set.
I never did.
Is that over there? Is that over there by the stake, like Mulholland Drive?
Hmm?
Is that over there by Mulholland?
You come in off of because you come right off of PCH, and there's a little turn in, and it's you hike up a canyon and you drop in the backside. There's deer and everything back there, but there's it has all the they keep it up. They still keep it in pretty good condition.
I would only go if Kevin Nealon had it show. Anybody watch Kevin Nealon's hike show?
No.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I gotta get one.
The day he falls and hurts himself, I'll watch that episode. But before that, all right, Gixer. Here's your history question. If for some reason you don't get this one right, then Monday night at 10 p.m. we're having Tide Guys car.
Oh, another car
auto
question. huh?
cars. So I can teach you about auto. So here's your question. And Mike, I hope you know this one. How many cylinders did the first Corvettes have?
Oh man, I actually am a car guy, but I'm more of a Euro guy. My reflexive answer is 4, but I feel like it's a trick. I know it's definitely not a 12. I'm gonna say 4 because that just makes sense from a physics perspective. But 4.
It
I
is
think
not 4.
I think it was the 350, wasn't it? So it was the 8-cylinder.
I was thinking 10.
No. What? Anybody else have a guess?
6. First Corvette.
It was the old 235 cubic inch blue
Oh.
flame slant 6.
Slant.
Yep. 6 cylinders. All right, Gixer. Monday night at 10 p.m. I expect you in there with Ken and the rest of the non-car guys.
Chick knew that answer.
Good job.
Good job.
It almost seems blasphemous to have a V6 in a Corvette.
Oh yeah.
I thought they first had a 350 or something like that.
No, it was a 6-cylinder.
No, actually, the first V8 they had was a 283.
Yep.
283 was the first offered in a vet. Don't worry, Ben. We'll cover this.
Don't worry. That's chapter 2 right there.
Now, just out of curiosity, what is known as the first muscle car?
The goat. I should have known that, man. I should have known
Pontiac
that.
GTO. There
You know
go.
what? It was there, and I should have said it.
All right. Oh, Tim
Well,
wasn't around earlier. Tim, did you hear this question? If not, answer this question.
Wait, isn't the first muscle car a VTEC Civic?
What was that?
No.
That was a joke, please.
No. No. Not the Civic. Okay, Tim, or Gixer if you know this, but Tim, what year, when was the first Ford Mustang introduced?
60.
64.
Wow, I don't know. 67.
No, 67 had an
66?
awesome fastback that year. It wasn't 67. Does any
64 and a half, 64,
64 and a half? See, Chick knows these motor question guys. Ben, Mike, what the hell?
I don't understand how you know that because you're so what are you 20? Are you even allowed to be on the internet?
I grew up in a garage.
You know what? It's past your curfew, young lady.
I can throw a car together in a heartbeat.
You know how many times
All right.
my face was a pain in my ass? About 20.
All right, Gixer, here's your place question. And unfortunately, I'm sure Mike knows the answer, and I think Rick might, but I don't know if anybody else will know the answer.
Gix is a motorcycle guy. He don't know.
What
I can throw a
swamp?
motorcycle together too.
What swamp is central to the Pogo comic strip?
What snop? What?
What swamp?
What swamp?
is
Don't
central
tell me
to
you
the
got
Pogo comic strip?
Swamp.
So this comic strip, it was all around this swamp.
Is it a real swamp or is it a made up one?
It's not the one in Gainesville.
Yeah, it's not Gainesville.
Where Utes go to die?
Is it Minnesota?
It is an actual swamp. No, it's a swamp.
Man, I don't know. I can't even make up anything
It's
funny.
a huge swamp, actually.
I have no idea.
Does anybody know?
Okefenokee, I believe.
Okefenokee down in Georgia. That's the
That's
swamp.
right. That's right.
Says the man with a phone that's visible.
If I was going to cheat, I wouldn't be on camera.
He's doing these swiping motions like the same all the time.
Are you on
All
Tinder
right.
or what are you doing, Mike? You swiping right, swiping left?
He's
playing-
He's playing Crazy Cupcakes.
No, I'm playing a game called Orna. I ain't playing no Candy Crush
Angry
goofy
Birds.
puzzle ass
He's
game.
playing Angry Birds.
No.
Birds are going crazy.
Oh my
You
god,
know,
I was
Angry-
addicted. I was addicted to that goddamn game. Don't even say those words.
You know they're bankrupt.
Really?
How?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he
Greed.
was over there building a farm.
All right,
All the merchandising. Ooh. Okay, I'm sorry.
Here's your sports and leisure. What sidewalk sport went on a roll with the addition of great gripping urethane wheels?
Skateboarding. Because that was the issue. That was the issue with the skateboards back then. And because I know right over here, close to where I live, there's the famous. Well, I won't say because I don't want everyone to know where I live, but yeah, skateboarding. Final answer.
Skateboarding is correct.
Gigster, you did it, man. You got one.
You're neighbors with Tony Hawk. You jerk.
Here's your wild card. What salad's central ingredients are cubed apples, nuts, and mayonnaise?
Gross.
No.
I know.
Yeah.
Wait. What were the ingredients again? One more time.
Cubed apples, nuts, and mayonnaise.
Yeah, I swear my great grandmother made this because
Yeah.
I'd always
Oh, I'm
passed
sure.
on it,
I'm sure.
and then it would be right next to that dish that's green with marshmallows. It was disgusting.
Oh yeah. Did you have the same? Did you grow up in an Italian family like me? Because that's exactly where my grandma put the salad right next to the green fluff.
I don't know. I'm sorry, gentlemen. and
And
ladies.
that green fluff was called Watergate salad, believe it or not.
It's a
Sounds
very
gross.
old name.
Well, this one's also named after a hotel.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't
There's a
know.
W.
Waldorf.
Waldorf salad is correct, guys.
Yeah.
Gixer, you got one, so you didn't get skunked.
Hey, that sounds like a prom night. Yeah, 6. One says yes.
Threw up in my mouth thinking about it.
That shit is
Good
gross.
job, Gigster.
All right. All right, Ben.
I'm up.
Which card would you like?
Oh, something older. That does 3, 2, 3, 4, anything.
Here's a 3.
Okay.
Here's your people question. People and places.
Tie guy. 1 second. May I make a suggestion for a future show?
Sure.
We got to do the Rose Bowl Jeopardy. USC versus Michigan one night.
Here's honestly, Rick, you say that and that's funny because here's the thing. I was going to get with you, Tim,
Yep.
and Tony.
Yep.
I would like to get 3 people. I want to do Jeopardy.
Okay.
I want 3 people from the Pac-12, and I was going to get you 3. I was going to get 3 people from the Big Ten. I'm going to get 3 people from the ACC, the Big 12, and let's do a round, and see which is smarter.
And you
And listen, I want you. Listen, you gotta get Tony, Rick, and oh my god, I'm blanking on his name.
I'm taking Mike, and I'm actually not going to be in it, and I'm going to put Mike and, no, I'll take Steve Dace, and, and, we got to get Steve Dace, and,
it's got to be people on who's a regular in Discord. We're not bringing in ringers.
We'll finish,
Matt, Rick,
we'll
and
finish
Tony.
this whole tournament. We'll
You
finish
guys are
this
gonna
whole
kill
tournament
us.
before the Pac-10 signs their new contract.
But no, I want to do. I would like to get at least 2, if not 3 people, from the pack, and just do a runoff on.
Well, we'll take Mike and Mark for the Big Ten,
There you go.
and we got to get somebody else.
So we,
not
so
me.
we got a Michigan fan and an Ohio State fan teaming up. I feel dirty.
Yeah.
Well, they both lost to USC in Rose Bowl, so that's good. Good combo.
Fuck you.
All right.
Sorry about that. Go ahead.
Oh, and also, I don't have a night yet, but probably 3 weeks is what we're going to shoot for. I got to get all the parts, but we're going to have Mark Rogers. Everybody knows Mark. Do you guys know who David Smoke is from 365 Sikkim?
I've
Yes.
seen him.
Yeah, I know of him.
Yep, I'm going to get David Smoke. We're going to get Paul Catalina, and I'd like to get one other person, and we're going to do a sports Jeopardy with them guys to see who knows college football better.
Oh shit!
But I think that'd be a lot of fun because they're, older reporters. They've been in the business a long time, so they know. Mark
Steve
Rogers
Davis. It's Steve
knows
Davis.
almost everything. Yeah, that'd be a good one.
Mark will get him. He can get him.
Yeah, but I just thought it'd be cool to have a show, and everybody can come in and cheer on, if you're a Smoke fan or a.
Well, Joey knows them well too.
Yeah. All right, Ben. Here's your first question. What country calls its organized crime the Yakuza?
Oh boy.
Oh,
I know that one.
Oh.
Gixer knows that one.
It's a mafia.
I don't know why you think that.
The Yakuza. Is that Russian?
Nope.
No.
It is not Russian.
Okay. What? Japan?
Yep.
Japan.
That was not me. I heard somebody say it. Thank you though.
All right.
They're on those
I
bikes.
help
That's
you
what I
out,
thought
man.
Gixer would know it. They're like known for on bikes.
Hey Ben,
Ben.
just keep beating Ohio State. I'll keep helping you out. Bro.
Ben, here's an arts and entertainment that shouldn't get any easier.
Oh boy, you say that, it really puts the pressure on me there.
Hey, what's Marty McFly's favorite recreational sport in Back to the Future?
Bird watching. What? What do you mean? It has to be Marty McFly? Oh, Marty McFly, not his
Someone
dad.
answered it earlier. It was a
No,
different-
let me. It's skateboarding.
It
There
is
you go.
skateboarding.
I'm sorry. I was thinking George McFly when he was bird watching. But not really bird watching. He was
What?
peeping.
I'm having Ben.
You doing what?
I haven't Ben.
Oh.
He's my friend because they keep beating Ohio State.
Oh, okay.
We have Ohio State neighbors on both sides.
I'll send you a Michigan flag. That'll make them happy.
There you go.
I think I got skipped.
No.
All right, here you go, Ben.
All right.
Who was the only soldier to serve time for the My Lai massacre?
I have no idea. I would not know that.
And the funny thing is, they spelled it wrong on this card.
Was it? Is okay? That's not one of the Nazis, is it?
No, My Lai massacre. It was.
What is
it
that?
was somebody killed 22 unarmed South Vietnamese civilians.
Okay, I have no idea.
Yeah,
I
I
didn't
mean,
even know the.
does
don't
anybody
even
know about the My Lai massacre? Did anybody heard about it before?
I'd heard of it. I don't know a lot about it.
Yeah. The guy's name was Lieutenant William Cowley Jr. He was an Army officer.
No clue.
All right. Science and nature. What computer network linked nearly all of the world's 20 million electronic mailboxes in 1992?
I'm sorry. Can you repeat that again real quick?
What computer network linked nearly all of the world's 20 million electronic mailboxes in 1992?
Electronic mailboxes. I should know this. What year was this coming? What year did this come out? These cards. What year are these?
Well,
93, I think.
question. What computer network linked nearly all of the world's 20 million electronic mailboxes in 1992?
I know. When was this edition?
Well, this edition was 94, but this happened and it says in 1992.
92. I know. I'm just thinking. I'm just trying to figure. I guess it's going to be internet.
It is internet.
Okay.
What should a bartender ring the glass with when serving a margarita?
What should the bartender ring the glass with? Oh, salt.
I was gonna say, how are you missing this here?
I'm sorry, I had to repeat the question. Ring. I was like thinking, ding, 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 ding.
Okay, wild card. What newspaper was considered a must for all aspiring yuppies?
Newspaper was considered a must for all inspiring yuppies. Wall Street Journal.
There you go.
You got 4 out of 6 on that one, Ben.
Thank you.
All right, now the person who loves me the most is up. Chick, she always says I hate her, and I give her all these hard questions.
She said she wants cards.
Which card would you like, Chick?
I told you I want the easiest one. And if you give me the hardest one, I hate you.
All right, here I'm gonna give you the All American. You're gonna get. All right. Uh-oh.
No, I don't. Mike.
Uh-oh.
Mike. My husband hates me. Mike.
Huh?
Stop
This is-
Google. Unless
This,
you're gonna
this is
This is not Google, I'm telling you.
Mike and I need to have a personal conversation. Mike, you hear me, honey? We're whispering. Do you hear this?
I think we all hear you.
Okay, Mike. No, y'all don't hear me. Mike, text me the answers, baby. I love you.
Sure.
Nobody heard that. Now go.
all right, Chick. Here we go. People. Who was
I
the
don't like
only?
people. I told you that.
Well, you're gonna.
I hate people.
You're gonna love the 5th word in this question,
Okay.
and you're gonna say I hate you, but I don't.
Okay, I count. Hold up.
Who was the only president never to sleep in the White House?
Is this fucking Nixon again?
No, it's not.
No.
The
I
only
swear to
president
God,
that
I've
never
asked
slept.
like 10 Nixon questions. Every time I ask a question, it's Nixon, but this ain't Nixon. Who's the only president to never sleep in the White House? And it wasn't Bill Clinton because he was out sleeping around. That he did stay in the White House a couple nights.
Is that you texting me, Mike?
No.
Yeah, why?
I think I have an
about it.
idea.
Think
Think
about
about
it. Who would have never slept in the White House?
I was gonna say, you don't need your phone, you need your wallet.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll see his picture on the dollar bill. If you're looking at a dollar bill, you'll know him.
That's Washington.
There you go. See? Because the
That's
White
what I-
House.
That's what I would have
wasn't
guessed.
White House
I would
didn't
have
exist
I would
when
have
he was
guessed the White
president.
House wasn't there yet. Yeah.
built. All right.
I got one.
Here you go. Here's your entertainment.
He might have slept on the property, but he didn't sleep in the house.
And Mike didn't even get that answer from his game. He knew it.
What
Damn it,
movie?
Mike.
Here's your entertainment. What movie did Liza Minnelli make her debut in at age 2.5?
Did Little
Well,
Destiny.
no. What?
It's like Little Destiny.
I sang that song. And, oh my God, it
It
hurt.
is not you or my son.
Shut, I didn't sing that one.
I thought that's what you did at karaoke. Like
No, I didn't sing that one in fucking chorus, you ass. You're a butt munch. Oh my God. The song will come out tomorrow. Oh my God. That
That is not that.
The sun will come out tomorrow, but that's not the movie.
That's not it. Okay.
No, it's not Annie.
Repeat it again. Hold up. I know this.
What movie did Liza Minnelli make her debut in at age 2.5?
What Rocky?
Shut! Oh my god! Can somebody just come through here and just fucking fucking minute?
Just pick an old ass movie. You don't know the answer. Liza Minnelli is like way old. You didn't know her.
No, but I liked her. She played in there with
You liked her
Arthur.
when she was old.
No, she was in the movies with Arthur.
Arthur?
Damn it! His name was Arthur. In the movies she played with. So shut up.
We'll give an answer if you don't know.
Mary Ford and Les Paul.
I don't know.
They were big singers of the song.
I know, and I just can't.
Was her mom in this movie?
I don't believe so, no.
Okay, then there goes my guess.
No one knows.
It is The Good Old Summertime.
That's wait. Who's Liza Minnelli's mom?
Judy Garland.
Judy Garland.
Yeah, and she's the star in that movie.
Is she? I didn't
Yeah.
think she was in that one.
Yeah.
For the hanger.
All right. Here you go, chick. Think back. What bombing had Harry Truman raving, "This is the greatest thing in history. It's time for us to get home"?
Hi, guy. I'm not going to tell you for not the once, but I'm going to tell you for the 5th fucking time. I hate you.
Come on. What was the biggest bombing in Harry Truman's time? I mean,
I don't fucking know. I suck at history.
What was the only bombing in Truman's time?
well, two.
Well, I consider them the same thing.
But
Are you
it
looking
is-
for one of the city over the other?
Yeah.
Hiroshima,
It was the first one, not the second one.
Japan.
Hiroshima.
Well, Hiroshima.
Hiroshima.
That'll work.
All right, here we go. This one you're gonna get. You'll like me on this one, chick.
Tomato.
What state's unofficial state insignia is a bucking horse?
A fucking horse. Wyoming.
Wyoming is correct.
Nice.
All right. Now, if you don't get this right, then Rooster is going to be kicked off his show because I can't have an SEC person not know the answer to this question.
You've given me 4 fucking questions, and I've gotten 3 right. So I'm not.
Well, you're going to get this one right. What bowl game did Bear Bryant win 8 times as a coach?
Bear Bryant.
Cotton.
Yeah, but Bear Bryant was at
Touch face. Cotton.
No, wasn't the Cotton Bowl. Alabama doesn't go to the Cotton Bowl much.
I missed it.
Where does the SEC go to play bowl game? Where's their big bowl game every year?
Blue Bonnet Bowl.
Well, except for the championship.
Blue Bonnet
game,
Bowl.
Well, no, it'd be the Sugar Bowl, but
There you go.
Music
He won
City
the
Bowl.
Sugar Bowl 8 times.
Sugar Bowl.
Yep. All right, here you go with wild card. What's the world's most widely read syndicated newspaper column?
The New York Times.
column.
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 Not the paper itself, but a column.
Column.
Yeah, you got it's a column in a newspaper. But what's the most widely read column?
Think about it. Every woman reads this.
Dear Abby.
Every woman.
Well, Dear Abby's got the largest column.
That's not a column.
It was a column.
You're a dork.
Dear Abby was a damn column.
You're a column.
Don't take my word for it.
I'm a Scorpio.
Good job, Rooster.
Woman.
Is it Dear
Yeah,
Abby
yeah.
for real?
It is Dear Abby.
Oh,
Us men listen to women. Rooster was
Now-
listening to women. Yes. Dear Abby.
Everybody on this panel knows why they don't let men write advice columns, right?
You know how I know that? My mama read that shit every day.
Do you
I
guys
didn't
know?
read that shit.
No, seriously, do you guys know why men don't write advice columns?
I'm waiting for you to tell us though.
Here you go. Here's why men don't write advice columns. This just came in. Dear John, I hope you can help me. The other day, I set off for work, leaving my husband in the house watching TV. My car stalled, and then it broke down about a mile down the road, and I had to walk home. When I got home, I couldn't believe my eyes. He was in our bedroom with the neighbor's daughter. The neighbor's daughter's 19, my husband's 34, and I'm 32. When I confronted him, he broke down and admitted that they've been having an affair for the past 6 months. He won't go to counseling, and I'm afraid I am a wreck and need advice urgently. Can you help? And this is how the guys would answer. A car stalling after being driven a short distance can be caused by a variety of faults. You know, we're going to fix the car problem. We're not going to fix the adultery. You know, so you don't ask a man for.
Look, I said in the beginning, I want car questions.
That's right.
But
All right.
I still got 5 out of 6 on that shit.
Here we go. Mike, are you ready?
Sure. I'll get one
Which
before
one?
bed.
Just a grab or you got a
Just,
certain one?
just grab.
All right.
Yeah.
It's Genesis 5.
Again?
All
That was my shitty one. Okay, bring it.
What section of London is considered Europe's Broadway?
Oh, Ben's playing. I got you, Ben.
Trafalgar Square.
It's Mike.
Oh, Mike, I got you, baby.
Okay, you can answer it then. My knowledge of English geography is pretty low.
The question, huh?
No, we're not helping Mike.
No, I got my mic.
What section of London is considered Europe's Broadway?
I was thinking like Speaker's Corner on Trafalgar Square.
Does anybody know? It's the West End.
I'm gonna say, how many English people we got here?
Yeah, didn't know that.
All right, get ready to sing a song in your head, Mike. Here's arts and literature, arts and entertainment.
Okay.
What title character of a Beatles song wears the face that she keeps in a jar by the door?
Mike hates me.
A Beatles song that's in the lyrics?
What was the question?
Is that in the lyrics of the song? Wait,
What
can you answer that
title
again?
character of a Beatles song wears the face that she keeps in a jar by the door?
Well, the only women I know of that are in titles of Beatles songs it's either Hey Jude or Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds.
Oh, there's another one.
There's
another one.
Prudence,
There's
dear
another one.
Prudence. There's Prudence. There's Straw. What's her name?
You're missing an old lady. All I gotta say. All I gotta say.
Listen to the question again, Mike.
What title character of a Beatles song wears the face that she keeps in a jar by the door?
I know it. I know it.
Picks up the rice in the church where a wedding has been. Lives in a dream. Waits at the window wearing the face that she keeps in a jar by
It's
the
one
door.
of my favorite Beatles songs too.
Who is it?
I don't know. Little old lady from Pasadena.
All the lonely people. Where do they all come from? You don't know the lady?
We now discovered that Mike Ford is not a Beatles fan.
Fan. Yeah. Mother.
Sorry.
Okay, tell them who it is, guys.
Eleanor Rigby.
Eleanor Rigby.
Eleanor Rigsby.
Now, Tim, Mark has decided to start talking to me again, but Mark refused to talk to me after Saturday.
When you told him that you didn't.
When I told him that I had a chance to go to the Elvis concert, but I hated Elvis, and he's like, "No, that's it," you know. But I said, man, I was 7 at the time. Elvis wasn't my, you know, at 7, I wasn't listening to Elvis. Sorry.
I'm surprised to let you on the show today.
Yeah. All right, Mike, are you ready for your history?
I guess so.
What artist created the famed portrait of Rosie the Riveter during World War II?
Oh my God!
Think of the most famous artist in World War II.
What was that question?
What artist created the famed portrait of Rosie the Riveter during World War II?
The most famous artist during World War II?
Yeah.
Wasn't that Lee?
I was thinking it might be before
Marvel
Pollock's
guy?
I'm thinking, is it before Pollock's time? I'll guess Pollock.
No, it's not Pollock.
It's Stan Lee, if it's the most famous person during World War II.
No, this guy drew all of, Saturday Evening Post and...
Oh!
Bob Ross.
No.
Happy accident.
Hold on.
No, he would put a little happy tree over here.
Happy accidents.
All right, guys, who was the artist?
It was the Peanuts guy?
No. If it's starting even...
It's
Norman Mailer?
Norman Rockwell.
Oh, Norman
Rockwell.
Yeah.
Norman Rockwell.
Where's my dog?
Okay,
Yeah.
Here you go, Mike.
My dog in my
I
sweater.
should have known that.
Man.
What toxic relative's bright coloration does the non-toxic Viceroy butterfly mimic for protection?
But Maul's cold. I want my sweater and my dog.
Monarch?
Monarch's butterfly is correct. Here's your sports and leisure.
I want y'all to see this sexy female right here. Ain't she sexy? Look.
Ooh, puppy.
All right. Here you go with sports and leisure. What 20-year-old was the youngest winner of a U.S. Women's Open in 30 years in 1998?
Dorothy Hamill.
98?
Yeah.
Hingis?
Come here, baby.
I would almost pay you if you got this one right.
Oh my God, I remember that young girl.
So it's not Hingis then.
No.
No, but she had a big butt.
And it's too late for Capriati.
Yeah, it's not Capriati. And she was only 20 years old, was the youngest winner of the U.S. Women Open in 30 years in 1998.
98.
Oh, 98?
Yeah.
That could have been
Venus?
No.
Because it's too
what's
far
her
back
name?
for.
Is it the Rattle? No, I mean, I'm not.
Hey, wait, no.
I do not know tennis.
Was she popular on the internet for other things?
Not that I know of.
It's not Kornikova because she didn't win shit.
No.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I got nothing.
Okay, she was South Korean. C. Pak.
Oh, whatever.
Did he say
Yeah.
seaweed?
C-S-E R-E.
I heard
Wait, Rick, did she go to
Dude.
USC?
I don't know, man.
That name sounds familiar.
That sounds like a Washington name, not a UFC there, Tim. You probably pay for the Huskies.
She sounds like an Oregon Duck to me.
Yeah, it could be an Oregon. Either Oregon or Washington.
All right. Here's your last question, wild card. What TV chat host did Doonesbury offer up as Duke's running mate in the 2000 election because she's used to being number 2?
Did he say Duke? Benny?
Mm-hmm.
What? Say that again?
What TV chat host,
Mom likes
okay,
something.
she was on TV, she was a chat host, did Doonesbury offer up as Duke's running mate, okay, the Klan guy. Remember?
Oh, it's got to be ironic for Oprah.
She's used to being number 2. No, it wasn't Oprah, but what chat woman was used to being number 2 because her husband was a better announcer.
Yes.
Because her husband. Kathy Lee Gifford.
Kathy Lee Gifford is correct.
Good one.
That was a semi guess.
I was thinking Ricky Lake or something.
No,
I don't
Frank
know. I didn't
Gifford
listen to
was
the
good.
question.
By the way, that repack, she's a golfer, not a tennis player. By the way.
I'm glad you looked that up. U.S. Open, yeah.
So I got a bunk card because they don't know what the difference between the golf and tennis is.
Well, no, there's a women's U.S. Open in golf.
There's tennis and golf U.S. Open.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was thinking totally the tennis one too.
I was thinking tennis. Fuck.
All right.
Yeah, because U.S. Open, yeah, obviously.
Tim, you've went 2 out of 6 and 4 out of 6. This is the chance to go 6 out of 6. You've been improving each time.
5 out of 6.
Hey Rick, are we tied again? I mean, are me and Rick tied again?
I know.
Let's see. Rick has 253. Ben, you have 244. So the numbers do equal out. You each
we are tied, Rick.
Each have 10.
You're going down, sucker.
Well, I'm gonna bow out. It's 1 a.m. here, so I'm going to
I
bed.
gotta read those scores again.
All right, hold on 1 second, Rick. Hey, Mike, thanks a lot for coming, man. I won't be doing a show tomorrow or Sunday, but we will be back Monday. We will do a show, and I'll decide if it's going to be trivia or Tide Guys Auto Mechanics 101.
Yeah, I'll come if it's trivia.
Maybe I'll do a Jeopardy, nothing but cars.
Like I said, I was the one that got a car question right, so I'm immune.
He got his immunity, diplomatic immunity.
Because I got it one right. Well, anyways, I'm going to bed. I'll see y'all later.
Night, Mike.
Thanks
Have
a
a
lot,
good one.
man. All right, Rick, here are the scores between you and Ben. You got 2, 5, and 3.
Okay.
Ben got 2, 4, and 4.
Okay.
All right, Tim, which card would you like?
Stay with I'm a glutton. Let's do All American.
You're going to ride this pony until you get 6, aren't you?
Yeah.
All right, here we go. What president said, "I never give them hell. I just tell the truth and they think it's hell"?
Oh, give them hell. Oh, my God.
Yeah, this one you know, Tim. Come on.
I hope your students aren't watching this.
I never give them hell. I just tell the truth and they think it's hell.
Truman?
Truman is correct. Good job.
Dude, that's so good.
Good job.
All right. Here's an entertainment. What Motown star was born Steveland Judkins?
Stevie Wonder?
Stevie Wonder is correct. All right.
Oh, here he goes. You're on a track. You're on a track for.
He just jinxed
Here
me,
we
Ben.
go.
I know. That was the plan.
Don't talk about a no-hitter, Ben.
All right. Here's layup number 3. What fast food chain did Dave Thomas name after his daughter?
Oh, geez.
Wendy's.
All right.
Oh, no.
Places.
Oh, no, it's coming, Rick. Don't worry. Wait
No,
for it.
no, here we go. Here's layup number 4. Here's layup number. You're going to go 5 for 5, I'm telling you.
Ooh.
What major city is just 17 miles north of Tijuana?
Oh, Jesus.
San Diego?
San Diego.
Oh, my God.
Layup number 5.
Jesus.
I want this category level again.
God.
Number 5, sports and leisure. Who lost his chess title by not turning up to defend it against Anatoly Karpov in 1975?
Forrest Gump.
Fisher?
Bobby Fischer is correct.
All right, here we go.
Are you ready?
Here comes the...
Give me the bathtub. Bathtub.
Drum roll.
You got this,
Wild
Tim.
card. How many oranges do they fit in the Orange Bowl trophy when it's handed out. No, that's not it.
Rick, I think you went through all these cards, right?
Ask fucking Oklahoma.
Nah, sorry,
Rick,
Tim. I had to do that one.
Oh.
Sorry, Tim. That was cruel. I shouldn't have done that. But the way the cards usually come with you, Tim, that was a realistic question. Notice the sixth one.
I actually thought that was one.
All right, no. Here's the real question. What device was honored by Time Magazine in 1982 as Machine of the Year?
Personal computer?
Computer is correct.
Damn, good job, man. That was great.
We almost lost Rick on that one when I mentioned that how many oranges in the bowl. He about fell out of his chair.
That was odd, dude. I actually flipped to a different screen on my computer accidentally. When
But I mean, honestly, ask Tim. Tim, you've had what, 3 or 4 cards where you just flew through 5 for 5, and the last one has just been atrocious.
The first 5 were all that easy as well. They're all really easy questions.
Good job, Tim.
So I actually, I'm gonna say you guys honestly, I wouldn't have got San Diego.
Really?
I know, but Ben, I live in Southern California.
I know. You living. I was thinking I would have never got that because I would have been.
And I've done that trip between San Diego State and Tijuana a million times.
I may have thought about it, but that's in the Baja Peninsula, right? Tijuana is down there, like the Baja Peninsula.
It's a border.
Let me tell you something, Tim. If you ever want to come down and see the pyramids, cross into Tijuana. Take the bus, cross into Tijuana, get to the airport. It's $99 round trip from Tijuana to Mexico City.
Really?
Yeah. Fly Volaris Airline. And Rick, if you ever want to come down, dude, I will be more than happy to take you to some places in the city, take you to the pyramids. You want to see, the pyramid. It's cool. I go to the pyramids a lot. I love the pyramids.
It's Tijuana. I hear all these it's a party place for you to go, and
I wouldn't go party there anymore.
I wouldn't either. No.
Too old for that.
Yeah,
I mean Tijuana has some good people, and but it's kind of like going downtown Detroit or south side of Chicago. You're kind of
taking your life in your own hands.
You know where you shouldn't be, and you're asking for trouble.
Yeah.
But we used to go there. We used to go there all the time because you could drink there. You're 18, so we'd always go across the border, all the time.
Yeah, like Michigan and Canada.
I spent the night in a Rosarito jail.
What?
For real? You were in a Mexican jail.
Yeah.
Dude, that's awesome. That's a story,
and they're
man.
fun, aren't they, Tim?
Apparently locked up abroad. I had my own episode.
Hey, Mitt. Didn't you just get a promotion?
Uh-huh.
Didn't you just get a promotion?
Oh, I did. Wait, hold on a second. Yeah, I did.
Mexican jail. I got
Mitt.
my glasses on.
He's got to change his name to Mitt from Washington.
Tim is my new hero.
Who is Mitt?
I'm trying to keep Mitt from getting in
He's
trouble.
Mitt.
He's
Mitt from Washington. He is Mitt sells houses.
It's Tim.
Oh,
He's a real estate agent from Washington.
Oh, that's Mitt.
I'm a broker, actually. I'm a broker. I'm moving up. That's my promotion. I went from salesperson to broker.
Mitt.
He was almost in a Mexican jail.
Yeah.
I survived.
Fitted Ty guy would have come got me out.
I was in the Mexican jail for car theft.
I was in Mexican jail for hitting a stoplight.
Hey,
Yeah.
I was in jail.
They put me in jail because they wanted 10,000 pesos, which is $500. That's all they wanted was a bribe.
Well, we paid
You
$200 and I didn't go to jail.
You all were almost in jail. I was.
Is that
No, I was in jail. No, I was in Mexico jail, chick.
How
They
long
took me
ago?
and stuffed me.
How long ago
I
was
really
that?
was.
2 years ago.
Okay, so when you were down there, they just wanted a reason to.
Oh, they just wanted a bribe. All they want,
Yeah,
and they pretty much told me, you pay the 10,000 peso fine, you don't go to jail. I said, but if I go to jail, then you got to call the embassy and you got to call me an attorney and you got to give me a translator and I'm out and I don't pay you nothing. So you want to ride me to jail? Go ahead.
Oh no, you all just kept saying I was.
No.
No, not Mexico.
What was you an
Jail.
Was you an egg thief chick? Was you an egg robber? Did you steal some eggs from the chickens?
Oh, no, I just, you know what I did? I hit OnStar on my truck because I was drunk.
Oh.
And I went to jail. And my
That'll do
truck
it.
had a ride to the tow yard.
That'll do it.
Yeah, the problem is they pick you up and they take you to jail, but then the morning that you're by the jail and you got to find your way all the way back. And I, again, because I had no money left, I had to bail myself out. I had to borrow money from people coming into jail and everything. It was horrible. And
Yeah, the lights came on. I got
And then the big problem, Mitt, is where the hell are you? And where the hell's your friends? You know, that's the problem. Which direction do I go? And
I had a general direction, and I was at Rosarito. I knew the beach was to my left, so I went out the beach about 4 miles.
That
walking
reminds
with
me
no
of
shoes.
That reminds me of Born in East LA.
Yeah.
Do you watch the movie Born in East LA with
A cracking with a mezcal tequila headache. That was just
No, it
man.
wasn't cool, but it happened. I did it. It's over and done.
all right, Gixer, are you still here?
Hey, wait. Hey, so I'm gonna head out.
All right,
because there's
Tim.
no way to go but down now.
Tim is
I'm gonna
running
get out.
away.
He's gonna go out the champion.
I'm gonna get out while I have you guys fooled. Yeah, I'm getting out
Hey,
of here.
hey, but you might
Tim,
want to stick.
before you
Hey,
go, though, what was your answer on the first question? How many oranges do they fit in that bowl at the Orange Bowl ceremony? When
I don't know. I should have counted how many they started throwing him at the SC, the one at SC time when they played. I think it was Iowa. They were throwing them out. I don't know.
hey, just so you know, Tim, you may want to stick around because your USC friend's gonna go down to this Michigan boy in just a second. He might need to phone a friend.
I don't know. I'm at 12.
Oh, I'm done. Okay, all right. You were playing against Mike.
yeah,
Mike's
Tim went 2,
definitely
4,
better.
and 6. There's no way to go but down.
Yeah,
Next is
I'm-
1, 3, and 5, and that ain't as good. So you got to get out while the getting's good.
You only get one good lucky card a night, and I got the lucky card. I know I'm not going to draw another one of those. Now the kid wants to watch TV for the last hour. He's been patient, but I got to go.
All right,
man.
good night.
Have a good
man.
one, Tim.
Have a good one.
See you guys. Thank you.
All right, Gixer, is there a certain card you would like?
The easy one.
The easy one?
You want
Well,
some Tims again?
Let's do All American. That was the one that just had 6 out of 6. All right. What singer actress made Mr. Blackwell's worst dressed list for looking like a masculine Bride of Frankenstein?
Lady Gaga.
No, these are 1993 and back.
Oh, well, you left that part out. Madonna.
No.
I have no idea.
Ben, you know. Who is it?
Cher.
What was the question?
What singer actress made Mr. Blackwell's worst dressed list
Yes,
for
dear.
looking like a masculine Bride of Frankenstein?
Singer actress.
Oh, it wasn't you. It was Mike who said this person.
Liza Minnelli.
Does anybody know the singer actress?
What was the question?
What singer actress made Mr. Blackwell's worst dressed list for looking like a masculine Bride of Frankenstein?
Oh, I just remembered. Wendy's.
Wendy's. It was Barbara Streisand.
Oh,
Yeah, dang it.
All right. Mr. Gixer, here's your easy one. Entertainment. What TV character had a rap hit called Do the Bart Man? Do the Bart Man.
Yeah, I didn't grow up on cassettes.
No, what TV character? Think of a TV show where somebody would do a rap hit called Do the Bart Man. This cartoon's been running since 1989.
It's the longest running series
Simpsons.
of all time.
But what TV character would have a rap hit called "Do the Bart Man"?
Come on, Gibson.
You got this, man. It's there for you.
Yeah. Bart,
Captain Obvious says you
man.
got-
Simpsons.
Simpsons, but what was the TV character? Which one of the Simpsons was it? Was it Homer? Was it
Bart
Marge?
Simpson.
There you go, Bart Simpson. There you go.
Captain Obvious.
I know sometimes it's just so obvious. You're like, they're not giving me the answer in the question, are they?
All right, here's another easy one.
You can go see your. Sorry, 1 second.
And this is kind of ironic. So, who was elected mayor of Palm Springs the day Cher won an Oscar in 1988?
Oh, Sonny. I don't know.
Sonny
Right?
Bono, that is correct. All right, here we go with places. What state flag is the only flag with the Union Jack in its design?
The Union Jack.
That's London's flag, by the way, the Union Jack. If you're not aware.
Okay, London.
It's England, not London. I'm sorry. It's England's flag.
I'm gonna go Louisiana. Final answer.
It is not Louisiana. Does anybody know?
What's the question? I was missing. I had to help my dog.
What state flag is the only flag with the Union Jack in its design?
It's in the South.
Technically, it is in the South.
I'm going to say Virginia.
It's way south.
Oh.
On the other side of the country.
Yeah, I was thinking like something like. Let me think.
It's way out there.
Hawaii.
Hawaii is correct.
Yeah.
yeah. No, it's way out there. Okay, here you go. Gixer, this one you got to get, buddy.
All right.
What Spud was the first toy advertised on TV?
Mr. Potato Head.
Mr. Potato Head.
Nice. Dude.
All right.
I said that with confidence. I feel good about myself.
Okay, wild card, man. I remember this. What New York restaurant popularized the dishes chicken a la king and pie a la mode?
Oh shit.
Wait. Is it, what restaurant or chain? I'm sorry.
What New York restaurant? It's a restaurant. It's not a chain.
Okay.
What New York restaurant popularized the dishes chicken a la king and pie a la mode? And anybody out there, if you have not had chicken a la king, you got to try. I haven't had chicken a la king since the 80s.
So here's the worst part.
My
I don't know it, but I swear I was there day after Thanksgiving and someone said this to me. Hey, we're here because of
the chicken a la king?
Yeah, I remember going there. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Does anybody know the New York restaurant?
I don't know.
It was Delmonico's.
Delmonico's? Yeah.
Yep, it was Delmonico's.
I've been there.
I was just thinking of.
They were Italian?
Gixer, the first time you only got 1 out of 6. This time you got 6 out of 6, or 3 out of 6.
It's osmosis. I'm absorbing from Rick.
All right, Rick and Ben. Since you guys are tied, I want to give you guys the same out of the same box. It's not going to be the same card, but what cards would you guys like? 2, 3, 4, 5, or do you want the All-American?
Okay, am I done? Because if I am, I'm leaving.
You can do another card after they're done. You're up after Ben, but if you want to leave, that's fine.
Okay.
I'll tell you what. I want to let Ben choose it because I don't want to hear about how they have to fly out to Pasadena.
So,
You know what? Go ahead.
You know,
Jake.
I just think and the thing is, I was thinking, in honor of being a Michigan guy, I might as well fly out there and let them choose. Why should we do anything different?
I'm gonna let you choose. I'm gonna
Okay.
let you choose.
All right. We'll pick. All right. I'm gonna go anything but All American. So I'm gonna go.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna let Ben choose which card, and Rick's gonna choose who goes first.
Okay. So I'll choose Genesis 4.
Genesis 4. Okay.
Ben can go first.
All right.
Okay. Hold on. Here's Genesis 4. Do you want the right hand or the left hand, Ben?
Hi.
Because I'm trying to pee.
I'll give him the choice too. I'll give him the
All right,
choice.
Rick. Which one would you like, left or right?
Yeah, that's good.
I'll go right.
All right, Ben. This is my left hand. This is your card. Here we go.
Okay.
People and places. What southern U.S. state boasts the town of Satellite Beach?
No, they're both are.
Southern U.S. state has Satellite Beach.
Boasts the town of Satellite Beach.
Florida.
Florida is correct.
All right.
nice.
Can we go switch to Rick and give him the question?
You want to do one for one?
Yeah. Let's do it this way.
Hold on. Go ahead.
Ben and Rick. Okay. Ben got the first one.
Don't let me
All right,
down,
Rick,
Rick.
your first question. What
Yes.
city honors its heroes with streets named Bowie, Crockett, and Travis?
One more time.
What city honors its heroes the streets named Bowie, Crockett, and Travis? Don't overthink this.
I know. I got two things in my head. So I got to figure it out. Bowie, Crockett, and Travis. Like Davy Crockett.
Davy Crockett, Sam Bowie,
Yeah.
and
Trying to think of Davy Crockett. And you want the city or the state?
I want the city. What city honors its heroes?
Lexington, Kentucky. Lexington.
No.
It was San Antonio, wasn't
those
it?
three men fought at the Alamo.
Alamo. San Antonio?
San Antonio. Yep.
All right.
All right. Ben, here is your arts and entertainment question. What 250-pound hairspray shed half her weight to host a TV talk show?
Oh, Hairspray. That's Ricky Lake.
Ricky Lake is correct.
Ah.
All right. Rick, here's your arts and entertainment.
All right.
Who got his big break in films after John Wayne announced he'd never sing again?
Say that again.
Who got his big break in films after John Wayne announced he'd never sing again?
I'm sorry. One more time.
Who got his big break in films? So who became a movie star?
Yeah.
After John Wayne announced he would never sing again.
Elvis Presley.
Was not Elvis Presley.
Oh.
It was the singing cowboy, Gene Autry.
Oh, Gene Autry. I didn't know that one.
All right, here we go. Here's your history question. Who was turned down by 7 people he asked to be his running mate in 1972?
This is mine, right?
Yep.
7 people asked to be his running mate.
Who was turned down by 7 people he had asked to be his running mate in 1972?
Oh, 72. I'm just gonna go Wilt Chamberlain.
Now, Chamberlain didn't run for president.
Oh, running mate. I don't know. I was thinking like
Oh,
like
no.
running. I don't know. Wilt Chamberlain was only like 72 good athlete. You know, I have
Nixon.
no idea.
No, it was McGovern.
Oh,
No.
McGovern. Oh, shit.
George McGovern. All right,
I was totally off base on that one.
Rick, here's your history question.
All right.
What religious sect opposing change in dress or way of life was founded in 1693 by Swiss Mennonite Bishop Jacob Amon? Just listen to the question. What religious sect opposing change in dress or way of life was founded in 1693 by Swiss Mennonite Bishop Jacob Amon?
That would be the Amish.
That would be the Amish. All right.
We're tied up. We're tied up, aren't we?
No, it's 2-1.
Oh,
2-1.
Whew, okay.
After 3 questions, we got 3 more to go.
This is like
Here
the
is-
penalty shootout in the World Cup.
Yeah. Here's your science and nature. What European country accounts for most of the 30% of the world's prunes not produced in California?
Ooh.
European country. I'm gonna go. Oh my god. It's gotta be out of 2, and I'm thinking like I'm just gonna out loud. I'm thinking France or Italy, and I think we'll have to go with Italy.
You are right. It was France.
Oh, it's France. Was it France?
Sorry, man.
Oh man! Oh man!
You got punked, man. You got
Dude, that sucks.
He was dancing in the streets, wasn't he, Rick?
I did. I was like, oh, and my gut would probably say France.
Oh.
All right. Well,
I went with Italy because I just think it's bigger.
all right. Science and nature for you, Rick. What scale of 0 to 14 is used to measure acidity or alkalinity?
Say that again.
What scale of it goes 0 to 14 is used to measure either acidity or alkalinity?
So, are you asking me to choose one of those two?
No.
What's the name of the scale?
What's the name of the scales they use to measure acidity and alkalinity? And the scale goes from 0 to 14.
What scale?
Unfortunately, you're going to be mad at yourself if you don't get it. When I give you this, you're going to be,
Oh, don't say it, Thai guy.
Okay, read it one more time.
What scale of 0 to 14 is used to measure acidity or alkalinity?
What scale? Measure acidity or alkalinity.
Yeah, if you wanted to measure acidity or alkalinity, this is the scale you'd use.
All right, I'm gonna give you a hint because it's often associated with balance.
You know what? I appreciate the hint, Ben, but I'm blank. And
You know this one. You're gonna kill yourself when
I
he gives
know,
you the
I know.
answer.
It's okay. What is it?
It's,
Tell 'em what it
pH
is, Ben.
pH scale, the pH balance.
It's the pH scale.
If he wanted to know what the words stood for, and I know they do stand for that, I'm blank. But
Yeah,
it's
no,
pH.
it was just it's the pH scale.
Yeah, pH scale.
All right.
pH
All right.
balance of a scoop.
It's
of a
2-1 after 4 questions. 2 more to go.
Okay.
All right, Ben. Sports and leisure. What's the only Grand Slam event Lee Trevino never won?
You know,
Now, not to be a smartass, Ben, do you know who Lee Trevino was?
I don't even know the Grand Slam event.
Do you know the sport?
I'm thinking it's either horse racing or baseball.
Well, you're in big trouble then.
Grand Slam. Let me think. I have no idea on this. Lee Trevino. The name sounds familiar, but I don't even know the sport. Grand Slam.
I mean, today he sounds like a baseball player for one of the teams.
Let me think, though. I'm trying to think. Lee Grand Slam event. Grand Slam's not basketball.
I mean, unfortunately, today, if you hear a triple play, it's usually Gonzalez to Rodriguez to Hernandez.
Yeah.
There ain't too many white people in baseball today. It's all, Latin
Okay.
Americans and that, but no.
Okay, can you read it to me one more time?
What's the only Grand Slam event Lee Trevino never won?
Oh boy, I have no idea. I don't know.
All right, Ben, you got Rick's question right. Rick, do you know the answer
Rick,
to
do you know
that
it?
question?
Well, Lee Trevino was a golfer. I
Yep.
know he won the Masters. I'm going to say he never won the PGA Championship.
Unfortunately, Rick, you were wrong the first thing you said because he never won the Masters.
I thought he did. He didn't? Wow.
No, he never won the Masters.
All
That's
right.
the only Grand Slam he didn't win.
Okay.
I should have
Okay.
known. Oh.
Here we go. Here's your sports and leisure to tie it up.
All right. I got to tie it up.
What did Babe Ruth, Roger Hornsby, Ted Williams, and Willie Mays all do in their first major league at-bats?
The obvious answer, but not the correct answer would be hit a home run.
I'll be honest with you, and I'm not saying it's right or wrong.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I thought that's what you were going to go with, because everybody says, "Oh, Babe Ruth and Williams."
Yeah. I knew that wasn't the answer.
Yeah, I figured that was going to be the answer you were going to come up with.
It's one of two things. It's walk or strike out.
That's it. So I got to figure out now, is it a walk or strikeout? And name the players again.
Babe Ruth,
Yeah.
Roger Hornsby,
Okay.
Ted Williams, and Willie Mays. Now, unfortunately, when you go through that list, Ted Williams and Willie Mays didn't strike out much. But unfortunately, Babe Ruth and Roger Hornsby struck out a lot, so that won't really help you there. I mean, it's kind of a 50-50.
I know. Either way, it's 50-50.
All right. So all great players, Hall of Famers.
I know what I'm going with.
I'm going to say they all struck out.
I would go with that too.
They all struck out is the
Oh,
answer.
my God.
Oh, we're tied up.
I am honest, Rick. I thought you were going to say home runs because I'm like Babe Ruth
No.
and Ted Williams.
No.
He's going to say it's a home run.
Exactly. And that's why I had to catch myself. But when I said between strikeout and walk, I was this close to saying walk. But I'm like,
Right.
no.
Oh, is this? Are we on the last one?
We're 2-2.
We're 2-2. Is this the last one?
Here's the thing:
Yeah,
the last one is wild card.
Here we
It's
go.
wild card, so you guys can get anything. But
All right.
Here we go. Here we go.
here you go, Ben. Here's your question:
Rose Bowl on the line.
That's right.
What president kept 2 grizzly bears given to him by Lewis and Clark in a cage outside the White House?
Oh my God, I know this one. I know he's the one that did all the traveling Sierra Nevada, like was making. He was the one that did all the national park stuff, and I can't remember which one it was. I think it's Roosevelt.
Is that your answer?
Yeah.
Think again.
Damn it! It's. Who was the guy that did it?
Roosevelt was too far after Lewis and Clark.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know.
I mean, Roosevelt's a great answer because everybody knows him going to the Northwest and he's a hunter and blah, blah, blah. But he was much after Lewis and Clark.
Oh, Thomas Jefferson.
Thomas Jefferson was the answer.
If I would have thought about that longer, I would have came up with it. Suck. Well,
All right.
I can't take it, but it was Thomas Jefferson. I should have known with Lewis and Clark it was Thomas Jefferson. I should have known that if I would have thought about it.
Unfortunately, if I'm to bet money, I think Rick's going to get this question.
So did Michigan just fumble? And
Yeah, I did. I fumbled.
Right.
No. What I did is
on the goal line.
No, I botched the punt. I botched the punt with 2 seconds to go, and you picked it up. Do you make it to the end zone?
The crowd was roaring. Right? This is where, hey, we had a fly out. This is a home game for USC.
I had the game in hand.
This will tell us if the juice is loose or not.
All right.
Okay? We're going to know, is the juice loose or is he back in the can and we got to start over with new cards? All right, Rick, here we go. Wild card. What NBA team is named after what's been called America's greatest art form?
Oh, man, how do you get the Denver Nuggets on this one?
You know what? Now, there's 2 answers to this one.
Well, guess the wrong one.
I can give you both of them.
Well, you're going to have to pick.
The New Orleans and the Utah Jazz. That's my answer. Final answer.
Which one? Which one?
Oh, it's both. It's either one because that's it.
Which one is it, though? It's only one of them.
Well, it has to be the New Orleans Jazz.
I'd like to give you a half a point. The New Orleans team is called the Pelicans. Utah is called the Jazz.
No, but originally it was the New Orleans Jazz.
Was it?
Oh, yeah. They moved to Utah.
Okay.
Pete Maravich played for the New Orleans Jazz.
Oh, that's right.
You know what? I think the refs threw this game for us again.
Yeah.
It was obviously, it was a targeting. We saw that. Replay was targeting. We seen it.
Yeah.
We know it. All right, congratulations, Rick.
Hey, what's the answer there, Ty Guy?
Utah Jazz.
Congratulations, Rick. You got me.
Yeah, okay.
Good job. Good job, man.
All right. Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to write this down as a fumble at the 1 yard line.
Yeah.
I can see
the Rose Bowl again.
The fact that I listed both of them because
you knew it. You knew it. No, you knew it.
That's a bad card.
Pistol Pete started. Yeah.
That was honestly, I would throw that one out.
But think about this, Rick. It is kind of true fashion that arrogant Michigan would go to the Rose Bowl thinking they're the greatest and then fumble on the goal line. It is fitting.
Hey, I'll take it.
And Ben, I will be sending you a shirt in the mail that says "The juice is loose" as a party.
Charlie White because he just launched himself.
It was fun.
Zone. There he goes.
Man, you know what? Rick, I got to give it. You came back from behind.
Hey.
It was the best way to win.
Hey, man,
Rick.
That's a great
Rick, I apologize for tonight. I usually write you. I didn't know I was doing a trivia show until we got done with Mark's show. I really wasn't doing a show tonight at all because I don't know if I told you. You probably